G'day everybody, welcome to today's, well, what's going to be a very long stream. I'm your host Mitch, you can call me Taz, and welcome to a really strange aircraft, or a very strange livery in Korea. Today we are flying, well, many legs, but our first leg today is going to be from Incheon down to Osaka's Kansai. We're going to fly the 757 for the first leg. I was debating which of the 7s to go, 7.5 or 7.6 for the first leg. I've gone with the 7.5 because as I was doing some research about 20 minutes before the stream, I was like, hang on, something's a bit weird here. And then I realised NWA, which is one of my favourite liveries, especially with the bowling shoe, operated out of Japan with a fleet of 757. So that's what I was like, yep, I think we're going to fly this today. Let's check the chat. Flushy's here. Finally on your day off, aren't you, mate? And what I'm going to go is X-Pilot. Look at NWA at 215. Awesome. Oh, bit of traffic out at the moment. That's what you'll love to see. Now we are using a default scenery for Incheon today. There is, as some of you may know, a very good scenery that is available right now. The $0 payware. Unfortunately, it seems like the link isn't open to download anymore, so I think they're probably updating it. But yeah, I mean, looking, you know, for a default airport, they've got the shape done pretty well. Love an A380 as well. And we've got a 777-300 on final. And we do actually have the names and all that put down. Lovely weathering down on the ground with that AEP add-on. Anywho, I think this calls for us to get started in the cabin and get everything all set up. So let's get in here. Let's come up here. Battery. Standby power comes to auto. And because she's an older plane, we'll get the ground power unit sorted. External power's on. Connect it over. Now, as you can see, the lines and all that are a little thin. The reason why they're a little thin is because of zinc. Now, zinc is something that if you're on Radeon graphics cards, you really need. So, yeah. Unfortunately, this is just something that it was patched out for a little bit, but then just broke for whatever reason recently. Awesome, so that is all sorted. Just check the Discord. Why are people messaging me? Oh yeah, why are people messaging me? Why did I get notified for this? Very interesting. Anyway. Now that we are here, what we're going to do, come up here, nav, fuel dampers, contingencies can come on, hydraulic electronic pumps can come on, get all our fuel pumps on, if you doesn't need to be started yet. Engine limiters definitely need to be on. We are using the Pratt & no, we're supposed to use Pratt & Whitney engines, hang on. Hopefully this doesn't cause a little bit of buffle. Let's see if it can change over right now. Because I looked at the cockpit, I'm like, some of these are a little different. There we go, Pratt & Whitney engines. Though I do prefer the RB211s myself. Emergency lights armed, window heat is armed, and we'll get the temperatures all set. Perfect, trim air can come on, recircs can come on. We'll get the logo light on. A bit dreary overhead, so might as well. And we'll come down to our FMC. And we're going to put Romeo Sierra India. Just wait for the position input to come available. Those are all on now. The lights are off. I might actually get these on reset. There you go. Awesome. Now, while we're here, what we're going to do, we're going to go on to SimBrief. We're going to pre-file on the network, otherwise Snacks will be here in 2 minutes to remind me to do so. Do I remember my VATS and login details? No, but I don't know why I'm logged out. Get logged out. That's really strange, seeing as everything else for VATSIM's already logged in. There we go. One where I'll put my phone. Would that be nice? Hey, Saucerin, get ready to get your doors blown by. Oh, I was thinking 742, but I was like, oh, maybe we save it for the next one. To the guy speaking Arabic in chat, mate, it'd be okay for you to do it in English or something that's easily translatable. we go. Awesome. So that's done. So, Remy, so first leg is Incheon down to Osaka. So, Kansai. Yeah, I just saw the names that he was putting in chat, and I was like, oh. A little bit of background, I'm someone who does a lot of history and a lot of political stuff, so when I saw those names that came up, I'm like, hang on, these are a little familiar. Then all of them added, and I'm like, just one moment, guys. I need to fix this. Let's go to my email. Yes, I know that. I don't actually understand why it's asking this. Because that's the thing, everything is logged in for VATS except the network to go over. Here we go. Awesome. I'm gonna go out here. There we go. What's going on in the chat? So I'm using the 757 for the first leg. I'll use the 767, I think, for the second leg, unless influenced otherwise. And then I'm thinking 777, the third leg. We'll see. Maybe we need to do a bit of 747-200 ops. There we go. Now I can get access to VATSIM, and my flight plan is filed. RS position, we're actually going to go with the GPS position because it's more accurate. As you can see, thin line, that's just an issue with what we're using. And we're going to go to SimBrief download our flight plan. RKSI 2. Romeo Juliet Bravo Bravo 01. Do you put 01 anymore? No. Because for some reason with the 757, you just put the 2 in. And Northwestern 215. Awesome. Execute. Lovely. And we'll come up here. We're going to go to plugins. Loooooong. Sim load manager. Let's load our SimBrief data. We are at a gate jet line. And getting everything all sorted. Hang on, are we? What speed? Yeah, we're going very fast. We'll start loading. There we go. Finally. Now she's happy. Also really bloody dark out here, isn't it? I'm gonna go over here. Japan Airlines 777. Lovely to see. What else we got? Let's go 747 out there. I think it's actually supposed to be a 400. 787. Would love a 787 for X-Plane. Now that's something that is coming to X-Plane eventually. It's going to take a little bit of time. But Flight Factory are doing a 787, which I'm looking forward to. But I think if we're lucky, we might get A350 at the end of the year. That'd be nice. Awesome. So, now that with all that sorted, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to... And let's come over to South Korea. No one on tower today at Incheon, so what we're going to do, we're going to click on the airport details, and we are QNH 1000 flat. First time I've seen that actually. Let's switch this over, 1000, and it's equal on both sides. 1000 back up. Let's get all of this switch over to map, and we'll get our departure, put in departures. We are expecting runway 34 right for the Ego V2 Yankee, so it's 34 right, Ego V, yep, no transition. Should be no discontinuities there. Relatively short flight, so that makes it a little better. And yes, so you got our departure path coming on the way out. If we look up everything, come in here, we'll go airport. They have so many. Here we go. They've actually made it so you have different taxi routes. That is a mess of a map, I have to say. 34 right's only there though, so it's a very short taxi for us. Let's get our departure up. Actually, while we're here, 34 right's heading off 334.
Captain, passenger boarding has started.
Lovely to hear. 234, broken at 050, no worries. 270 at 15 knots, so we've got a 70 degree, pretty much just like a 66 degree wind to our left. That's 15 knots, so we'll, as we get up quickly. Over to Yankee. I'll cross fire with all of our stuff in here. Awesome. So, on that departure, immediately turn heading 319, above 4,000 at YD040, which is there, above 7,000 YD070, above 1,000, 10,000 here, and then we go YD100, yep, YK130, above 130, and then all the way out to Agoba, no worries, and then land at an XY point, transition altitude 140, I know, yeah, we have all of that, transition 140, and...
Captain, fuel operations in progress, please stand by.
Too bad. Now that's what I do find interesting with this plugin. Fuel operations are happening after the fact. Let's actually check how are we doing with that. And while we're here, we better pre-plan our pushback. And make sure this is a little clean. Okay.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Seeing as we've got people on board already, we'll get our nav lights on. And while we're waiting, we'll get our AP on. Isolate valves coming on. And we'll come over here and we're going to get it all set down here. So yeah, it's all coming up. So we're doing Northwest 757 for the first livery. Probably want to do with Japan Airlines Cargo 767. I've got a special livery for that one, so I'm looking forward to that. And then maybe a bit of eBay, or we'll save for the leg afterwards. Maybe we'll just have it down to a vote. Alright. So also then, what are you flying? You're on the 747-200. You're the Japan Airlines at the other side of the terminal. You this one? It's showing up as a 747-400. UJAL 742. Jeez, that's bloody good. It's real weather, isn't it? Yeah.
Captain, fuel operations completed. Tank secured and cap sealed.
Awesome. Is that all? Seeing as we're here as well, so I don't trust this maintenance. Everything's done. APU is running. APU bleed coming on. Put the packs on. We'll warm these up. Crossfeed valves can come on. We'll set it to 140 up to that transition altitude. Let's come to init ref now, and we will double check up here. Fly with Loooooong. Single manager. Just a few more people and a few more cargo, and we will all be done. So it won't be too long for now.
Captain, cargo loading is complete. All freight is secured.
Awesome. Now we only got the last thing left, and we will be all fine. Oh. 5 people watching so far. G'day all. Okie dokie do. So that's all sorted. Waiting for these last people to do. No worries, Remy. Well, I'm over at the southern terminal.
Captain, all passengers are now on board.
Awesome in that case. Beacon coming on. We're fully loaded. Let's get everything sorted. So, come over here. Signal power comes off. Switch over to APU gen. Now that we've certified that, GPU can come off. Attach the jetway.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
And let's get everything sorted. So 2 tons is our reserve fuel today. And we're going to climb up to a flight level of 370 initially. And our CI today is going to be 86. There we go. Takeoff, flaps 5 is default. We are going to go down to, for the runway analysis, 46 temps. CG we'll set to 4.5. And we'll get our V speeds in. 143 is our V2. Let's see if that matches up. A little lighter, but everything matches up, so. Or every other, like the weight and everything.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
It's out of the way. There we go, move that over. Don't need to speak to those. 12.8, but the radar can come on. Just test that that actually is the case. Awesome. And what I'm going to do to save myself some drama, I'm going to go over the maps. Go to the Navigraph ones. So zoom on in. And 734, push it back onto Romeo 3. Incheon traffic, get a...
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pens inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Awesome.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
And with movement, let's start engine 2. taking a little time. I bet you it's because of it, one of these. There you go. Pressure's building up. Watch those temps though. Cool. Introduce that fuel. Jeez, aren't these conditions bloody horrendous?
Incheon traffic, Japan Air 742 taxiing to runway 34 right via Romeo Charlie, Romeo 12 and November.
And good start on engine 2, engine 1 coming up. So we've got some older engines, seeing how it takes forever now for these things to come up. There we go. Awesome. So good start there. Just got my final notes written down. And we should be stopping.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
All brakes, park brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Awesome. Looking a bit windy down in Kansai as well. 12 knot crosswind currently, but a 14 knot headwind. That's what you want. All that's done. Disconnect.
Incheon traffic, 5322 up round 4 right.
Bit bloody loud there. Flight director's coming
And we're
on,
disconnected.
and
Signal and pin on the
18
left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Hydraulics coming on. Utility buses are on. Bleeds for all the engines are on. APU bleed can come off. APU can be switched off. Move off, turn off the APU gen. Both on auto. They should have been on the entire time. Packs are on auto. Cabin temps looking good. Window heat's looking good. Auto nav, fuel dampers on. Nice. So, flaps 5.
Incheon traffic, 4323 on runway 34 right, take off.
Well, that's a size and a half. Awesome. So flaps 5 set, let's get our trim to 4.5. 4.5 is set, beautiful. So, forward taxi checklist. Taxi lights can come on. Beacon light is on. Ground stuff is clear of the aircraft. And yeah, pretty much ready. So, taxi checklist will be complete. So we'll taxi Romeo 7, November, hold short November 1. Runway 34 right. So, Incheon traffic northwest 215, taxing via Romeo 7, left on November, hold short November 134 right. Awesome. There's that Japan Airlines 747 out there. I think that's actually...
China Southern 323, runway 34 right, airport.
A little loud.
Incheon traffic, China Southern 323, November, Oscar, Papa, India 2, Yankee, departure.
Don't know what that's all on about. Biggie Duke. Taking out slow. We'll go behind the 747. Airports come out here. Yeah, 13 degrees. Yeah, there is visible moisture, but 13 degrees. Icing's not really a factor. That is a horrendous map, though. I have to make that point very clear. That's the thing, EASA does way better maps. I don't think the FP Sim sound pack's been reinstalled. Why is it so dark though? There we go, that's better. No, we're going to keep the exposure up to here. I swear I've got the FT Sim sound pack for this installed, unless there's been an update to it. This is the quick way of knowing. Nope, we do have the proper sound pack. That's not a question. There we go. There we go. Now they sound better. Now I'm definitely in northwest. Beauty. That windsock. See, when turbo come on, or again, +5.
Incheon traffic, Japan Air 742 lining up runway 34 right.
Now I'm gonna guess this is a accident. Oh, that's how you say it. Oh, this has been saying saucident. 747 is such a gorgeous plane. I would really love like a really good 747-400 for one of the sims, but I don't think that's going to be the case for a long time, unfortunately. Because I'd love to do like a 747-200, 400 and a 747-8 like multi-stream. That'd be bloody brilliant. Oh, I forgot how spongy the stand is for this. Wrong thing.
Incheon traffic, Japan Air 742 taking off runway 34 right.
I was really baffled when I found out that this was a real thing that NWA did. Duke, moved out of the way, make myself some room. Incheon traffic at a northwest 215, lining up 34 right. Strobes coming on, landing lights coming on. Cool. Move that screen. Oh, look at that. Gee whiz, it's a bit bloody windy. And transponder TARA. And get the clock set. Back brake set. Lights, flaps 5 set. Transponder TARA. And clock is on. Some 747's just disappeared. That's the thing, he's still on frequency, see? It's just that foggy. Oh, okay. Give him a little bit of clearance. I mean, he will out-accelerate us in the climb, but yeah. Oh, let's see, agree. Don't have 8 as well. It's a very nice built-in one. Oh god, no, that's... I tried flying the 747-8 yesterday in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It did not work, like, at all. I would love a 7,200 like, just to get this plane the love it deserves. That's enough waiting, I think. Back and break off. Incheon traffic, g'day Northwest 215, taking off runway 34 right. Strap in everyone, let's go. Nose pressure. Engine stable. Take off for us. Oh yeah. I think those engines are a little louder actually. Speeds alive, 80 knots. Just realised how faint the flight director is. V1, rotate. Oh, jeez, that wing kicks in. Positive 8 gear up. Go, let's get that nose up. Flaps 1. Plus 1,000 feet LNAV. And we'll get VNAV set as well. So left hand turn out. And flaps up. Incheon traffic getting Northwest 215, passing through 2,100. Awesome. And autopilot. No range reveal. You can barely see the flight director. That's just with the zinc plug-in not working. Well, there's still a bit of an error with this recent X-Plane update. Awesome, speed 250, very bumpy. Let's make sure that seatbelt sign is on and not auto. One moment. Everything's looking all good up here. Auto. Packs are all on auto. That's no worries. 6,000, 3,000 feet a minute, that's not bad. wonder when all these clouds will subside though, because this weather is horrendous. There we go. Finally some semblance of normality. Let's get rid of this. And we'll go Juliet Bravo Bravo. Hand sign. 999. Few clouds, 1,000 feet. Broken at 2,500 feet. And 3,500 feet. 2 degrees, 1,000. Cool. 190.22, gusting 32. If those conditions stay, it's going to be one bumpy landing. So we'll definitely be breaking the go around there. And if I could get the spot there. As I was saying, if I could get the click spot there, that would be 10,000. Lights out, gear up, off, no lights. VNAV set. And everything is make sure that pressurization. Hydraulics looking good. Pressurization is fine. Come up here. Auto exposure will come on now. Otherwise we will blind ourselves. That's the thing, is if you fly the TU-154, you're always blinded in that one. I don't know, there's a error that it has with the exposure for whatever reason. It's like we're going for a rodeo right now. 300 knots indicated. 4,000 feet a minute. That's right, we're up to 75%, so now I wonder if all of these are still delivery. It's definitely it's a little strange, a little different compared to what's phone audio is on the loud side, no longer. How's that doing? Is that any better? I think it's just this audio pack because it's the old FTC one, and that's the thing, is the audio for it is either it's too high or too low at times. I like how I've just done that and it has not changed it whatsoever. Setting I'm looking for is probably no. Okay, cool. If that's better, that's all we want to hear. There you go. 140, so we're going to transition now. And we're going to climb up now to our cruise altitude. 3 seconds. Beautiful, there you go. VNAV set. EPR VNAV speed. Love to be this. Oh, we're almost there. Back to 4,000 feet a minute. Go back up set as well. Transponder is definitely on. Got our top climb up there. There we go, through the first layer of clouds, but I do expect to be in that second one. Yeah, just look at the weather that's already turning up in the weather radar. Struggling at 747-200, should be doing that. Oh, there you are. FTC, how do you turn that audio back?
One chance, test.
Right back 5x5.
Thank you.
Was that on the environmental sound? No, it's not. I actually have to find the FTC Patreon. So I do actually need to fix that. Because that's the thing, it's one of his older audio packs, so it hasn't been updated in a long time. Nope, that it hasn't been updated in a long time. It's just really, really, really loud. Here we go. Still subscribed to my Patreon. Collections. See if I can find it. I just saw it. Where are you? It's going to be annoying now. I have to try and find it. I just saw 757 in face. Just going here then, I guess. Here we are. Yeah, so last updated 2020, that was released in 2020. It's still being updated now. 0302. Reduce pitch. Oh, so he's actually updated it. So I actually might need to get onto that. I don't think I'm on 1.72. Download the file anyway, because the reason I need to download the file is to make sure that the correct things, how to turn the volume of the engines down. Does not change it whatsoever. I'm looking at it through volume control and the sound pack. How? This might actually tell me something though if I do it through here. How bloody bumpy it is though. So we've still pretty much got we've got default engine sounds on. That is not good. That is definitely not a song that should be playing. I just heard the music and I'm like, oh, hang on. Whoa, hang on, something's up. Something isn't right. There we go. Cool, top climb coming up now. Plus 3250. Jeez, it's bumpy. Oh, that's insanely bumpy. I don't know how you're struggling to climb though in the 747-200. How heavy are you? Cool, so that sits done as we pass through a go bump. Where's that guy flying to, I wonder? Oh, House Sedan is obviously joining us tonight. Very nice. And SB Sossedans. Yeah. Awesome. And Remy, where are you on the map? Too bad. I'm looking forward to going into Kansai. I think Kansai is interesting because it's just one of those airports where it's like a bit like Haneda, where it's just built on this island. I mean, Kansai is famously, I think it's the airport that keeps sinking every year. 202k at the moment. Because the thing is with the 747-200, are you using the JT9s? Or like what are you using? Are you using the freighter? Because I know for a fact with the light fuel load, it should be doing a lot better. Because that thing easily could, with like an hour's fuel, do 5,000 feet a minute if need be. Look out there. Hey, doke. Getting one of this weather out here though. Yeah, see 19022 gusting 32 knots. Like for a little context, right? So we're gonna do the check. I think it's the runway 24 right approach. Yeah. So let me get all of this actually inputted. So departure arrivals. That's 24 right Yankee. Where is it? Be great if I wasn't looking at the wrong airport. 24 right Yankee with the transition at Maya on the Atmo Delta. There we go. It's cute. Atmo and then to Atmo. Remove that. Tantal. Now Tantal's a familiar waypoint because that's the main waypoint into Sydney for the 3-4 left. No, it's not. It's in the north. Doing all the calculations are a little funny. Yes, so there should be no discontinuities in doing that. So, what we're going to do, the pitch oscillations are a bit crazy right now. Let's get all of this sorted. So, ILS 24, right, that's Zulu, that's Yankee, awesome. and the arrival is the Outlook Delta. There we go. So we're coming through from Atmug, which is up here. We're going to fly south, fly to Tanta, above 6,000 by Asami. That won't be an issue. Fly all the way out, above 4,000 at Maya. Transition altitude 1 foot. Yeah, I would not be a comfortable passenger right now. Flight level is 140. From Atmug. Yeah, no worries. So transition over 140, we'll keep that in mind. And yeah, let's literally approach, let's brief it. So here you come on the 10.9 DME arc, so that turn in. Intercept by brass, so max 185 knots, so we'll slow down to about 185 by Maya itself. 239 for 108.5, we'll actually get that put in right now. 108.5 for 239 up. Let's see. 4,000, 2,600, 1,700 by brass, 1,600 by Beeble. That's where we will intercept the glide slope, and that's only 4 miles out. So just short of Beeble is actually where we want to be fully set. Minimums are 216, so we'll set that. I know it's on radio here, but set it just a little higher. In case we need to go around, it's, turn right, climb 3,000 inbound, outbound via KI VOR. Runway 206, Lilac, hold, contact, cancel approach. Okay, so minimum 5% gradient. We're on a 757, so it won't be difficult. So basically, turn out, turn right, 286, go to Lilac. And I think, because we don't have a controller there right now, we'll just go outbound 286, come out north, and then inbound for Maya, and then come back around. Cool. So, now that that's all done, we'll make sure it's a left-hand seat landing. We do have turbulent winds, so we'll just make sure that we're all comfy. We'll be flaps 30 landing, full gear down. In case we have an engine out, we will likely shorten our turn in to intercept the glide slope. In case engine out, when we're on the go around, we'll still follow procedure. Cool. That sounds all good. We're all good. There we go. Look at these clouds though. Now, Flucius actually just asked a question. As we're seeing some significant pitch oscillations. Hey, Asim, how you doing? With some significant pitch oscillations. Now, this is not from the plane. The plane's perfectly fine. The pitch oscillations are because it's that turbulent. Now, there's I think it's a low pressure cell forming out the north of Japan. So yeah, that's why we're just seeing all of this. It's ridiculous. So accent, flight level 410 is still not out of cloud. Yeah, I think there's going to be no service on this flight today. Lovely. Now guys, for the second leg, which is down to Taipei. Do you want to see the 767 freighter? Do you want to see the 777W? Or do you want to see 747-200? Actually, I'll see if I can put a poll in the chat. Hang on. I can't relate, Sim, because the weather's got down. I mean, last night we had a relatively big night. A lot of the people at the bar I used to work at, because a lot of us were let go recently, because they're downsizing. What was it? We all met up last night to like all catch up, see how everyone's doing. Oh, but it got down to like 5 degrees last night. I'm like, oh, am I a little underprepared for this? Oh, it's 50-50 currently. So I do have a really, really cool 767 livery I'm looking at. Now look at this weather. I mean, these clouds are a bit bloody insane. I think we can all say that. That's the cloud coverage. It is just clouds. The weather is horrendous right now. Yeah, I don't think I can allow any of the passengers to get up. I mean, this is a bit crazy. Oh yeah. That's just stunning. Oh, VS. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Look at those winds as well. 120 knots tailwind. So, a topic of discussion in the flight sim world recently is the Sim Update 5 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now, getting some mixed reports. Now, if you use Microsoft Flight Simulator, please chime in. I hear Sim Update 5 is not going well at all. Like, a lot of planes aren't working right now. Because that's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Like, I think that's where X-Plane does do it right, is they will give the update out to the developers first, so the devs have an idea of what's coming, but also how to update it appropriately. So, like when 12.4.2 came out, or 12.4 came out, there was already updates for compatibility on day one for a lot of the modules we have. Now, were there outliers? Yeah, there sure were. Just look at the Challenger 650. I think we went weeks without it never getting updated. I do think it's got the new weather radar though now, so I think we need to actually fly it. But what I did notice is, since they moved off Gizmo, the performance of that aircraft has been really, really bad. And what I mean by that is, in 12.4, sitting in the cockpit, you're at like 30 FPS. If I sit in, say, the 777W by flight factor, I'm at like 50 at the same scenery. So I don't know what it is, but it's just really, really intensive right now. Look at that. Oh, looks like 767's in the lead right now. We'll keep it going until we land, I think. Ah, good on. Cool. So I'll do that for Cheeky Flying a little later. So Cheeky Flying is the developer of the scenery for Kuala Lumpur that I use. We do need to actually do some flying out there. But really responsive, really good developer. And seeing as he's a one-man band, the quality is really good. And I put out a few suggestions because I'm at Kuala Lumpur Airport frequently. I'll actually be at Kuala Lumpur in about 3-4 weeks time, which I can't wait. I need to get out. I need to be back in Malaysia. I need to be back in Southeast Asia. But yeah, just there was a few things that I said, hey, could you fix this? Could you add that? And he did so within like a week. So yeah, fantastic job to him. That scenery is definitely starting to come together now, which is lovely to see. Hey, traffic want to come up for 2 seconds. We got traffic close one. We got the 747-200 from. Now you can see the winds and how much they're affecting us. Got a prog page here. Seeing a decimal A1. We are near top speed that this thing can go. Got 179 or 180 miles to top of descent. See how quickly that's recalculating though every second because of the winds? That's how bad the weather is. But currently estimating 4.3 tons of fuel when we land. Now, when we do our second leg, which is down to Taipei, that's where it's going to get a little dicey because of the weather. We're going to pretty much be going into the weather instead of it pushing us. Let's get the sim brief up. And storage space, cool. Awesome, now that that's all sorted, let's get this. So, Romeo, Juliet, Bravo, Bravo, Romeo, Charlie, Tango, Pa. Now let's just say, put that aircraft in. Yeah, that's going to be the longer flight of today's stream. Because everything else is short, and that's the thing, is Japan is so bloody far away from everywhere. What if I go Boeing 767? About a 3-hour flight in the 767, but it looks like it's coming out as winner. I'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. Okie dokie do. There's weather coming up on the bloody weather radar. Winds are dying down minimally. We'll also have a quick sim reset once we land. So there's the real track, and there's the track made good. As you can see, we're pointing. That's our offset to compensate to actually get back on the LNAV line. Jeez, the 747-200 actually hasn't waltzed away from us that much, which is impressive. Oh, that's Izumo. Isn't that like the village of Brazilians that they have over there? I was watching there's a guy on YouTube called Mike OK, and he does some really interesting vlogs and like all this bit of travel. And he was in Japan recently. And he went to this village, and this village is known for where all the Brazilians of Japan live. So it had to do with in Japan's early industrial revolutions, they sent a lot of their people down to Brazil to plant tea and all that. So during the fall of the samurais and all that, I don't actually know the name of that period, but when all the samurais were said, oh, you're no longer samurais, that's all done, we're moving on, they all decided to become farmers, right? Now, they didn't have the skills for it in the beginning, but also it was really difficult to for them to like plant stuff, and like their crops were failing constantly. So a lot of them, Japan sent a lot of the Japanese down to Brazil to learn cultivation. The thing is, as they moved down to Brazil, they then have like 1, 2, 3 generations of Japanese Brazilians, and they have their own communities because they didn't speak any Portuguese, so they only spoke Japanese in Brazil. Obviously, all the children then learned Portuguese. And then in the late, I think it was in the mid 1900s, Japan recalled them, said all of you come back. So then you had this mass influx of these Japanese Brazilians come back, which, mind you, they only speak Portuguese now, and they've started their own communities in Japan, which are these entirely Brazilian communities. They don't speak Japanese, or a lot of Japanese, because they're like 3rd, 4th gen Brazilians. So it's really weird, but I think Izumo is actually the place where they live. Oh. So it looks like 767 freighter for the next leg. Very nice. We'll actually need to go down and spawn in Taipei just to see if the Sceneries actually loaded in. And then, yeah, we'll get in the 767, we'll fly on our way down. Beautiful. So, and hold. So, 767 is the winner. Let's check this out. Might try fit 747 elsewhere. But yeah, I would say 767 because I've got a really funky livery for it, okay? That's the thing. And then maybe we'll fly 777 or maybe the MD-11. Do you know what it is? I just can't get the audio to like the volume level I want it to be at. Doesn't help the 757 is extremely loud. Oh, did you see Spirit went under? I have to feel devastated for the pilots. I think V1 Simulations was a Spirit pilot, wasn't he? I wonder if he's posted anything about it. No, he has, yeah. Yeah, he did fly for Spirit. Yeah, Sim. They weren't saved. So they are unfortunately officially out of business. I never actually flew them, so maybe we'll do like a massive group flight dedicated to them. What it means is less competition and prices get higher. Spot our plane. Be a bit like what we did for the MD-11. Might actually see if we can get some bigger YouTubers to join in. What was the final routes they did? Because maybe we have to do those. so we'll just another go around with the chart. So 4,000, we want to be at 185 max by brass, so by Maya we'll slow down to about 200. We'll reset MCP out. We're going to come and make that down to 1500, isn't it? 1600, correction. Yeah, so we're about to start the inbound via Atmug. We'll fly in 4,000 at Maya at 10.19 mark, max 230 and you hold at Maya, so just we'll be lower than 230. In case of any issues, we'll continue the approach. If we have an engine failure, we're just going to keep on climbing up. We'll lose one engine, we're a 757. We've got more than enough power. We'll continue to climb up, heading up 286. And yeah, climb 3,000. No worries, then we'll just fly around, back around. No ATC there, so it'll very much be hands-on from all of us guys, so hopefully we all do well. And yeah. Left-hand seat then, so it should be all good. Top sent in 20 miles. Wow. You see the winds kicked in and that just rapidly changed. Let's check the chat. How are we doing? Well, accident, sorry, that's the thing. Spirit was not, it's the same with Ryanair, and a lot of people make, oh, the service is bad, this is bad, this is bad. That it wasn't about service. The service that they were selling, the only service that they were selling, as we need drag, was to get you from A to B. That is all they were saying. They were giving you a seat, that's it. As at age 25, g'day, yeah, we sure are on VATSIM. We've actually got 3 of us, or 4 of us, I think, flying tonight. Alexandra, how are we doing? Not too bad on my end. Covering for a big night out last night, but yeah, flying through this horrendous weather and bloody on our way down to Japan. I don't think the seatbelt signs come off once. That drag can come in though, if that's going to be the case. What we're going to do, we're going to go direct Atmug. Probably just same point. Traffic inbound for Kansai. Northwest 215 is going direct at Mug. People always complain about the airlines and go out of business. There's a lot of whining, but no one wants to fly them. Yeah. Very nice, Alexandra. Very nice. What's your rego? What are you flying? Oh, I know why the FPS has gone bad. So because we're coming into Japan, I think it's trying to load the outskirts of Tokyo and all the buildings, because I do have Sim Heaven. Yikes. That being disconnected is understandable, let's just say that. It's just one of the issues when you have Sim Heaven, especially like in places like Japan, or the amount of buildings that they have. Weather cell just south of us, or in the way we're going. That top of the ascent point, gee whiz. Goes down a little bit. There you go. Now we've got some FPS coming back, and this plane wants to catch up now. That wind's now turned to a headwind. What we're going to do, we're going to go VS now. We'll go 2,000 feet a minute. Yeah, that's fair. Now, whenever you see 19.9 locked in X-plane, it means it is just stuck at that speed because it's trying to catch up to where we actually were. I cannot imagine what I would do if Ryanair went out of business. I love my €50 round trip. Yeah, and that's the thing. But that's the service that they're there for. And you can't really bloody knock it, can you? God, this bloody plane's loud. Or the sound pack's loud. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Now that it's had its all its kerfuffle. X-Pilot, that's what I'm looking for. Let's speed brake out, start that descent, getting a little quicker. Let's go to our legs. I want to be at 200. Mars should work for us. 3,000 feet a minute. Look at this bloody weather though. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Well, I'm going to be in Tokyo in 4-5 weeks now. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Might do some, you know, IRL stream some. I might actually make a video in Japan, we'll see. Yeah, so I can see that being the case. Just full spoilers. Get the slats out. Dive. 100%. That's the thing. If you want service, go on a legacy airline. If you want to get from A to B as quick as possible, go on one of the cheap airlines. Do you want the seat? Do you want the service? That's the question. Oh, this weather. Jeez. Hey, Sim, when are you going over to bloody Tokyo next? Got any... Well, you got me on Discord already. Is it going to say check altitude target? At which waypoint? Oh, that's why, because we're really, really high. Yeah. Cool spoilers in. Let's make sure we have the weather sorted. What can we expect? See, 19022 gusting 32 still. 7,000 go until we No, you don't do that. Let's just go VS, I think. That might just save us a bit of troubles. But we'll do VS down to 6,000. There we go. Oh, I wouldn't mind the 321 Neo. I actually have a really nice Air Busan livery. I actually looked at it the other day because I'd never actually seen the real livery other than being burnt down. But I was like, oh, that looks really good. And I think Tom Collins painted it. If Tom Collins paints a livery, you just bloody know it's going to be good. So next year, sadly not much time right now. Oof, no worries, Sim. But yeah, you don't have much time because you're doing Metal's job because he's not doing his job. Just going to transition out because we're almost at that altitude anyway. Send it over to the other side. Jesus, bumpy. There you go, 4,000 feet. Down and we'll come down to 250 now. Jeez, at this bloody rate, prepare for bloody controlled bloody crash. This is a bit ridiculous. Okay, it's slowly getting a little better. I can see the outline of land in front. Are you using the G-loaded camera though? Because she's definitely bloody bumpy. Cool, spoilers coming in. And what I'm going to do is come off. And get those up, move that, and get that into the balance. 10,000, we're at just above 250, so we'll get a little spoiler out. Shallow out that descent though, actually. So take this down. I'm gonna actually have this on map for me. This will have the weather radar on it. I'm going to take the weather radar off mine. Here we go. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. He's at 150, we're down at 9,000. Looks like I'm going to get in front of the 747-200 now. Spoilers coming in. Go VNAV. Bring down to 1,600. Trays required. Now say 9,600. We're already lower than that, so I don't see why there would be an issue, but okay. Summing 240 by 6,000. Okay. VNav is armed. Everything lit up a little bit. It's getting a little dark. Get some wiper action going. Recently just switched from 2024. And that's the thing, that's what I've always said, is the feeling you can get from planes in X-Plane I think are still significantly better. Going from 2020 to current, I think X-Plane's still far, far, far ahead. Then again, in MSFS it very much depends on the add-on, because the Anybuild's A350, I'm sorry, that thing's shocking. Yay, it's an A350. Great. But the systems I guess are great, but it's just, everything else is just, it's disappointing to say the least. Is this updated yet? No. 20 degrees, cool. So we're definitely getting into the tropics now. Turn that off. Out there, then yeah, then you come around. Do I see a 747 out there in my window? No, cool, nah, he's definitely ahead of us now. At least the rain looks bloody good. Under 10,000, we'll get our landing lights out. Then our want is on. And that will be locked. No need for anti-ice, APU general arm, and cabin take seats for landing. Not like anyone's been able to get up. Just fixed frequent waves and crashes, makes their planes a bit more like the Phoenix, like the planes with none. Alexandra, I think that's the thing. This is what Phoenix does. Phoenix doesn't even use the physics of Microsoft Flight Simulator. They have their external physics engine. I mean, I think that says a lot, but yeah, it's just, I do wish the standard in Microsoft Flight Simulator, like with the flight models, they've got the visuals. They have the visuals all day, any day. But just to fix those, like, just for me, the main point of it is the fly. This rain is torrential. And here I'm like, oh, we're going to have this nice sunny approach. Yeah, the weather changed in the last 2 days. Oh, by the time you land, we're like 4 or 5 minutes behind you. Actually, let's look at prog. ETA 0856. It's currently 0853. So yeah, we've got 2 minutes until we're apparently landing. Direct Nipig now. Speed's 240, so we can't get flaps out currently. And we're back in cloud. I'm gonna say I think this is gonna be a little a little dicey, this approach, let's just say that. That meta gonna update anytime soon? Oh, it has. 180 or 17. Okay, so that's a lot better than what it was. It's just updated. 0830, 0830. Oh no, it updated 25 minutes ago. Why didn't I get the update then? Broken 2000, broken 3000, 1003, tempo 4000. Break. Cool. Oh wow, so Sim Update 5's come out. Talking to Floosh, who's currently flying the 777, the PMDG. It looks a little sharper. And the sky is a little, the lighting looks better as well. Huh. Finally. Oh yeah, Floosh, that looks phenomenal. Cool. Sending now. Kansai traffic at a Northwest 215 is direct to Maya. Should be inbound for the ILS 34 right in approximately 2 minutes. Spoiler come out, just watch that speed rise.
Kansai traffic, Japan Air 742, ILS 24 right, 15 mile final.
Bleach, those photos look great. Might have to, if I'm alive after this stream, might have to go and check it out for myself. Come down to 200 now. Speed check. Slats coming out. I set my speed limit to 200 by mile. That intercept, that's ruining everything. I think that's where it's ruining, like that's where it's glitching out. Speed check, flaps 5. I think if we somehow butter in this, I need a bigger for the second leg, but I don't have faith. Okie doke, all set and all comfy. Going down to 170. Spoilers out. Mind you, we're coming down to 1600 feet. If I had no visibility by minimums, go around. Actually, we'll set our heading to 286, which is the go around heading, but we'll be on a heading of 289 going in. Under 185, so speed requirements met because of that flaps 15. the speed brakes come in. Auto brake 2. 1,000 feet high. Speed brake out preemptively, just want to match what's required. Cool. Let's get the sounds up. Awesome, so that's all set. Watch speed, speed. It's going to be required. Back at the VNav. We'll arm the localizer. Or arm the localizer shortly. 7 miles to go. Speed brake coming in.
Cancel traffic, Japan Air 742 mile, final runway 24, right.
Shit, if he's only 5 miles, that's not good. Select heading. Alright, .5 is in the box. Localizer's coming alive. Let's arm the localizer. Localizer captured. 1600 or Vice Hope localizer. Down to some miles. Get down. Okay, that traffic. Get a northwest 215. Established glide slope for 24 right. We are on a 7-mile final. Up to 20. Actually, at this rate, we can come down to flaps 30. Runway lights coming into view. That's traffic shit. My aircraft. Auto throttle. Gear up. Ah, it's blocked my throttles. There we go. That's stupid. Nope, gear up. Okay, so traffic northwest 215 going around. I know the gear's not down. Ah, it's flaps. There we go, get speed up. There we go, now she's happy. It's 3,000 now. And we're not gonna follow speed set, are we? No. No, of course we're not. No, because what the fuck is going on? Our flaps are destroyed. Let's just say that.
Cancel traffic, Japan Air 742, located runway 24 right.
That's just Stuffed. Flaps up. And heading of 286. Set. Coming down to 3000. Let's bring that speed down. Jeez, I don't know why that happened. That's why a lot of these things don't actually have that anymore. Okay, so Kansai traffic, Northwest 215 is outbound for Lilac. Doke. Get 2 for right now, Q with a transition at mile selected, awesome. And we're gonna go direct mile. On nav. Speed, why are we not following speed? Now the auto throttle's not even on. There you go. I'm just looking at it. There you go. Now you'll work. KSI traffic, Northwest 215, direct for mile. We'll be doing the ILS 24 right approach. That's a whole kerfuffle and a half. Schmozzle, they will say. Okay, speed check, flaps 5.
Kansai traffic, Japan Air 742 taxiing to stand 94 via Yankee, Juliet 3 Tango.
Chat. So yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Shit happens. That's why we don't. That's why tower always I don't know what the plane was bloody doing. Like I have no idea. So throttle blocked, then wouldn't let me take control of throttle. The auto throttle then just did an arm. It was then going through the speed of which it was supposed to. Like it was just full toga, and I'm like, hang on, I've taken that off. It climbed through 3000. I don't know. I've obviously broken the plane. Nah, these flaps should be okay. Come down to speed 185. Pull the power back more, plane. Pull it back more. Just check there's no traffic nearby. Nope. I'll come down to 170 as well. All those all sorted. Yep, all lights set. Might as well start the APU as well. Saves a little bit of prep. $1,600 set, that's what I wanted to get us down to. Auto brake 2 is set and all of our landing lights are on. Hey, that's no worries, Sal. No worries at all, mate. Plane should be perfectly fine though. I mean, yeah, we oversped the flaps, or we didn't. But they'll be okay. It would just need a little bit of maintenance. What's wind reports right now? Yeah, landing 747. What's the winds like on final?
It was surprisingly alright. No wind shears or turbulence going down.
AFM, thank you, Northwest 215. Awesome, at 3,000 speeds coming down, perfect fine at 170, we'll go flaps 15 now. And we'll go direct heading, because I just want to get more extended, well, the extended center line. It's a bit close for where one should actually capture it. Awesome. Let's tilt to right. Okie-doke. Speed check, flaps 20. Cool. And still got 4.3 tons of fuel, so we're perfectly fine there. Start heading in more. Localizer coming alive. Localizer captured. And right. Send a little quicker, just so we can capture the glide slope, because it's running away from us right now. Cabin, take your seats for landing. On 4. And 140. Cool glide slopes come back in frame. Cool glide slope captured. Okay, so traffic at a Northwest 215, established glide slope for Tupa right. Eight miles to go. The runway heading set. 239 checked. Glide slopes confidently captured. Go through 1600 now, so that should be 7 miles out. Correct. $3,000 set. So go around and choose set. Runway lights coming into view. Freddie, g'day mate. Oh, from Myanmar. Jeez, that's actually not a Myanmar's not actually that far from where I used to live. I used to live in West Bengal in India. Kind of 5 miles, gear down. And flaps 15. Or flaps 25, correction. Flaps 30, please. 5 mile final. There's a traffic Northwest 215, 5 mile short final for 24 right. Gate of approach, 124, so what are we dealing with? Given the winds, I'll go 10 knots VREF. Runway inside. My aircraft. back on center line now.
500.
Reds. Correct that. Now she's ballooning. There we go. That's a picture I want to see.
Minimums.
Stable. Landing. Full lights. It's okay.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, shit, we're down. Oh. I'll take that. Awesome, reverses green. Speed brakes up. Decel 80 knots. Why is it so quiet now? I think this audio pack's a little munty. Coming out of reverse. 60 knots. Auto brake off. Manual braking. I'll vacate to the left. With that, everyone, welcome down to Kansai International. And manual braking. All the landing lights coming off. I can't actually hit that button because the thing's all messed up, and strobes coming off. Kansai traffic, Northwest 215 has vacated runway 24 right. Jeez, look at this weather. Bit insane. Off. And we go to maps. And set on to me. That was a bit of a bloody smooth landing, that one. I'll take it though. Okay, cool. We'll taxi by Yankee. So I'm gonna guess that's, yeah. Yankee Juliet 3 Tango stands 93. Kansai traffic at a Northwest 215, taxiing by Yankee Juliet 3 Tango to stands 93. Wonder what that's going to look like on the replay, because that was a little nerve-wracking, I'll be honest. Oh. Yeah, scenery by Dark Blue Simulations, have to say, pretty bloody good. I'm happy with it. That is so not a passenger terminal. That's so cargo. I'm going. I'll park next to 7-4. Why not? Pups coming up. But it says it's for passenger terminal. Maybe this is for all the low cost stuff. Because then you've got the main terminal down there, which is where I'll spawn in anyway. Hello 747. Awesome. Flaps up, spoilers up. Lights are on, APU is running, APU bleed is on. 5, 96. Wonder what that replay is going to look like though. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh look, all these A&A stairs. Yeah, this is passenger. Huh. No ground handler for me, really? I didn't know this plane had the inbuilt A350 brakes. Hard brakes. There we go. Parking brake is set. Taxi lights off. And this is 1 and 2 off. Beautiful. That everyone, welcome into Kansai International. Wipers can come off now as well. Beautiful. Jeez, what an interesting flight that was. All of those are okay if you believe. Yep. Awesome. No worries. Engines
Captain,
off.
this is ground operations. The load sheet is ready. We are all set for departure.
We're very much landing, mate. Oh, hey, that wasn't too bad. I think what we're calls for now is a replay. So let's get this sorted. Disconnect from network. What we're going to do, let's get the runway view set up. As it is very much... I've just seen that the these aren't on, which these all need to be on. Let's not kid ourselves here. All lights are on now. Let's get ourselves put down. Yep. I think this will look good. Yep. Look at that weather. Why is it and all it wanted to do was float. I'm not even in that big of a flare. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a bit of a butter. Very nice. Yeah. Floosh. Yeah, you're bloody correct. It's like, oh yeah, we are down. We have actually landed. Huh? How did that happen? So our recording. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get into the replay again. I just want to do that. I mean, look at that. The wing didn't even flex. That'd probably be what, 85 feet a minute landing or something? That'd be under 100. That wasn't even on bloody purpose though. I'm just like, get it on the ground, please. Don't have that much time. But given how long all the other legs are going to be. Beautiful. Okie dokie do. I think what we'll do, we'll get ourselves at the stand. And we'll reset the simulator. I'm just going to load into RCTP. I just want to get it, what is it? I want to get it cached, the scenery, so it's not an issue. And what we'll do, get a bit of music on, get a bit of muse. Oh, let's get something on, something a bit funky. There you go. Explain taken million hours to load. Let me load it up again. Now we're going to fly the 767 freighter down. Be fun. So have I got that? Oh, sorry, JL. And it was IKO. No, not IKO. What am I looking for, guys? That's what I was looking for. 1315 is our flight number. Awesome. That's all set. What I do whenever you want to cache a scenery really quickly, getting like your Baron or whatever, and just do this, spawn it there. JetBlue has immediately put 11 more routes from Fort Lauderdale since Spirit's demise. Holy moly. Just a golden opportunity for those other airlines. Oh, now, we'll do a poll for the next leg. Oh, what other plane should I add to the boat? And what's another plane I could put down? Oh, you see, the thing is, what we could do, the legacy A321's actually flew into Kaitak. But I think we need to go big and bold, you know, big and bold. Not flying the Q400 in there, that'd be fucking hilarious though. 777W, that's D11. Just thinking, what other aircraft have I got that I could do? Sink. Let's start that poll up. Hey there guys, new polls up. Well, I am not going to even attempt the Boeing 720. That would actually require me to learn a little. I don't even think I've got it installed though. Oh, yeah, see, this is why you always load it. So that's a pro tip for X-Plane. If you're going to fly somewhere and you haven't flown there in a long time, or you've got a newer scenery, load in that scenery first so it caches in, so it's a little easier, so you get better performance, everything's better, and then that's when you want to do your flight, so then you can go spawn elsewhere. How's that poll doing? Ooh. Bit of a battle going on there in the boats. Okay, cool. Let's just, what we gotta do, because XPUI PC is dangerous. Let's come over today. Our terminal's all working, yep, cool. I like when you say don't 3D render aircraft, it still goes ahead and tries to do it. Okay. So everything here. The evergreen building is in fact here. Awesome. Just making sure the entire airfield is cached. It's a real bloody ugly airport though, isn't it? Like compared to Changi and whatever. Yeah. But this place got like Starlux and Eva Air and all that. It's like, oh, all these fancy airlines. Okay, doke. Well, we won't see it in this bloody daylight. We'll be seeing it at night, but cool. There's the big evergreen building, which you can't actually see in this current sun. Okay, doke. So 767 freighter. There we go, and that's got the correct logo. Yep, sure does. And we're going to go to RJBB, Kansai International. And we'll go down over here and get started. So start new flight. Now we'll see how long this takes. My cat's at my door. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a Cat 1 approach. Okey-doke, there we go. Make sure everything's real. Download the real weather. And let's get started. Now, did Eva... Because I put it down there as Eva Air. Eva Air fly the MD-11 only as a freighter? They do it as PAX as well. Well, I have the internet, I can actually look it up. 211, So they did it with a cargo with a green underbelly. So they did do it in a passenger config. And it did fly to Kaitak. Huh. Yeah, because that's the thing is with the MD-11, I mean, we'll do it at a later time. We could do the freighter or the packs as well. Huh. What's wrong now? Hang on. Or you leave things that they say at night. If I promise you the moon and the stars, would you believe it? Games people play in the middle of the night. Now I need to actually check my aircraft folder for this M57. I need to actually see if it needs an update, like, in order to fix the issue. Hey Duke, let's come up here. Now this is using the Mango Studios sound pack. So we'll see how this goes. Why is pressing this opening that? Comes to auto. And we'll go to ground. Ground power unit please. And emergency lights, ground power. Awesome. Electronic hydraulic pumps can come on. Contingency comes on. Wait until you see this livery, guys. Door dampers, nav, nav, nav. Feliz Navidad. Window heat coming on. That's got the temp set as well. Trimmer and the recircs can come on. Got APU isolation valve already put on, and the right isolation come on auto. That, and let's get everything sorted. So, welcome to what is possibly one of the best looking liveries. It's a bit like the Silver Bullet livery for the 747 freighter. That's what I love about it. I mean, she's a good looker, you have to say that. And I need to get on X-Pilot. And let's connect to JAL 1315. And we're Boeing 767 freighter. Awesome. Anyone out here at the moment? No. Let's do all those checks as well. And I just actually need to look up JA632 Juliet. Oh, there was an update for the 757. I see. Let's get this quick search. JA632 Juliet. Yeah, so it did not have the wingtips. Let's get them removed. And we'll do the engines as well, because I think they're the correct engines already. So get rid of the winglets. What engines did it have? Looks like it's got the General Electric's IRL. Here we go. It has 2 General Electric CF680s. Beautiful. Well, that means that's all set. And this is the beat that's taken us down to Taiwan. So, first of all, let's get all the brightnesses chucked up for these, because Lewin's saying, because I can't see anything on those. There we go. Let's get nav light on, and we'll get the logo light on as well. And we're going to go to ground. We're going to get a loader unit. We're going to get stairs. Chocks do need to be on. And let's get our doors open. We'll get our fuel truck as well. And let's see. So payload's going to be 39 tons today, so we're estimating a ZFW of 127.7. So if I chuck in, say, 10 pallets right now, that will put us way over, so we'll bring that down. So we'll probably go 6 pallets, no, 8 pallets. That's 125, give us 2 tons of cargo now. That's 127.3. So about 500 kilos under now. Oh wait, hang on. No, 400 kilos. 2400, there we go, beautiful. And fuel weight is going to be 21 tons. Or going to go 22,000 kilos, please. Awesome. And we are going to load. Awesome. So we're getting all sorted out. I'm just going to double check that X-Pilot is in fact working. Got an ANA over there. Is that the is that Remy in the 767? No, he's in the 777. Very nice. That's lovely. I do love the look of the 777. Yeah, well, thankfully we didn't have to change the engines. But yeah, what a good scenery. That's what I will say. All the dark blue sceneries, they're the ones who make the Haneda scenery I use. Fantastic quality and performance. Don't think they don't do interior spaces. Oh no, they have. Look. Hey, that's not bad. It's basic, but it does the job of portraying it's busy. So they've got that shape absolutely gorgeously done. Quick, let's run over. And while we're here, we will actually pre-file on network. And this will be our longest flight tonight. While on sim brief, there we go. Beautiful. So JAL 1315. Get everything written down here. We are departing runway. I'm gonna go 24 left. I don't know why it's strictly 24 right, but we will be doing 24 left because that's we're on the cargo side. So 24 left on Gore. I guess on Gore 2 departure. Let's check. Using Navigraph charts app. If you do have Navigraph, like, there's no reason you shouldn't have this app. It's fantastic. It kind of mimics... How do I say? It kind of mimics... Full flight. 24 left. OMGOR1. Departure. Awesome. Let's look at the OFP as well. And while that loads up on the phone, we'll get our FMSs sorted. Get the brightnesses brought up for these. Pausing it, and we are Romeo, Juliet, Bravo, Bravo. Get a route, and we actually do need to download it. Get to Romeo, Charlie, Tango, Papa, 01. Lovely. We'll activate that, and we are JAL 1315. Perfect. Let's go to departures. We are going to be doing 24 left for the Omgor 1 departure. So if you look at the legs, and we will actually get it up here. Romeo Juliet. Bravo, Bravo. Let's make sure all of this is set. So 1000 and... Oh, it's beeping out there. Cross set and on the backup. Awesome. I'm sorry, is that guy actually... He's actually backing into the parking lot. That's a bit weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I think that's AEP. Okey-doke. Through my life, 2 for left, Omgor 1 departure. Cool, that's all set. 1003 is set, and let's get that departure plate up. Departures. Omgor 1 RNAV departure. The brightness for this to come up more, if I can get that to be the case. Button left, heading initial is 239. Initial 500 for 110, above 5000 at Encode, and then out to Omgor. Awesome, so a very simple SID. Transitions 140, yep. And that won't be an issue. Awesome. That's all set. that's all set, no worries. And I think we are already loaded. We sure are. So what we're going to do, we're going to get all of our doors closed. All my fuel pumps can come on. We'll get APU started. Let's warm these up as well while we're here. Demand for all of these can come to auto. While that APU comes on, let's go to ground. We'll get rid of the shocks, stairs, fuel truck loader unit. Ground power unit will stay in. And I do need to go to departure driver, that's already sorted, so we'll go in at ref. And our reserves will be 2 tons. Cruise altitude is initially it's going to be 340. And our CI for this trip is going to be 218. 218, awesome. Good takeoff flaps going to be flaps 5 for departure. And takeoff data flaps 5, 53 with bleeds on. CG 1.9, no worries. We'll actually do a check on that. Is that acceptable CG? Let's optimize that. Yeah, get that to like 0.2. That should be a lot better. 20. Awesome. 4.3 trim. And it's only just a little more. So there we go. Good APU start. So APU gen on. External power coming off. We'll switch a route on over. We can remove all of those from ground. We can come over to our plugins. Better push back.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Better push back really needs some Japanese voices.
Ground to cockpit, those driving up.
And we'll get beacon lights on. And I'll make sure the overlay is working. So we are Romeo Juliet to Romeo Tango Charlie Papa. Awesome. Think anyone else joining us, or is it just the ANA773? We'll see them take a seat and drive. Oh, very interesting. Well, we've even got an A34600 bloody bro. There you go.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
That's cool.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Ah, he's flying the Pokemon 777. Hell yeah. Awesome. Parking brake released.
Starting
warmed
pushback.
up.
You may now start your engines.
Let's go engine 2 start. Awesome, and we'll introduce fuel. Oh, hold the brakes. Kansai traffic, Japan Airlines 1315, pushing back to stand 210 at cargo. Look at that, I don't have to pay for a FX package like MSFS at the moment because that's been all the rage. Good start on engine 2, come on to engine 1. Let's also get that one on. 20%, choose fuel. Taxi will come on. And switch over to engine power. That's looking all good there. Left right engine hydraulic pumps comes on. APU can come off. APU gen comes off. APU blade come off. Engine can come on. Flight deck temp set. Nose working and seatbelt signs coming on. There you go. No worries, Sim. I'll see you very, very soon. Oh, and Sim Snacks showing off KL.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Awesome.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Set the damn parking brake, will you? Don't know why the brightness is so low on this on this M67s. Come at a map where the radars need to both be bloody warmed up. Get some panel lighting on as well. Please disconnect. Okay, flaps 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Real dreary weather over here. We go look at Romeo, Charlie.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
120 2981. Yeah, no rain down there. Nice. Cool. He's moving on to the side. Taxi light can come on. Let him in his A&A pushback truck. That's awesome. Thanks, sir. Well, ground crew is cleared. And we'll go to maps. Follow. And it's just going to be taxi via Lima. Going to Papa. So we'll go via Alpha 10. Lima, Alpha 10, Papa, hold short Alpha 1. So, Kansai traffic, Japan Airlines 1315, taxiing via Lima. Alpha 10, Papa, hold short Alpha 1 for runway 24 left. Awesome. Tacho brake is set, taxi light is on. Beautiful. Love how the entire plane's going red as well with a beacon. Definitely need wipers on, because holy moly. Kansai traffic, Japan Airlines 1315 radio check. Oh look, he's already pushed back as well.
5 by 5, loud and clear.
Mercy. This weather is torrential though. Do you want to get these screens brighter though? So I don't know why, like it's like they've been limited brightness wise. Flight directors come on, auto throttles come down.
Cancel traffic, all Nippon 773 taxing to runway 24 right via Zulu Yankee.
Ah, I forgot I deleted my V speeds. 155 is V2. That sounds about right. Double check the OP, awesome. So yep, that's all set. They actually match up, lovely. Awesome, all those are on. Don't light on. Don't know why these screens won't brighten up though. This is a 12.4 thing, it's like where the screens aren't actually displaying the full brightness. What I could probably do is let's see if I can force it to be higher. That's out full. So all the way down to the end. Wonder if there's any other traffic in the region. There's that guy, but I think he's just going all the way up to Haneda or Narita. Alright everyone, this is where I be the atypical YouTuber, and I say, if you like what you're seeing so far, consider, you know, liking the stream, subscribing perhaps, gets the channel out there a lot further than you could bloody think. But thank you for all the support. Consistent views with the last couple of streams, 500 views here, 400 there, 1,000 on that stream, on the Microsoft Flight Sim stream. The support's been absolutely fantastic, so I thank you so bloody much for it. Awesome. Let's get that music off for 2.6. That's, I think we're ready, so. Haneda Kansai traffic, get a Japan Airlines 1315 lining up 24 left. Lane lights coming on, strobes coming on. Clock, and that comes over to TARO. Oh, look at that. Oh, and good line up there as well. Oh, the brakes, back brakes set. Look at that. What you do, view, exposure. Beautiful. Who is ready to bloody take off?
Cancel traffic, all Nippon 773 lining up, runway 24 right.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get up before he does. Back a brake, released. I think let's get ready to go. Kansai traffic, get a Japan Airlines 1315 taking off runway 24 left. Throttles forward. Punch it, Chewie. Oi, what the hell? And that's why we don't do it outside. Speed's alive, 80 knots. V1 rotate. Awesome. Positive rate, gear up. Get that nose down. Flaps 1. And a VNAV. And flaps off. Here's our traffic at Japan Airlines 1315, passing 1,300. And autopilot on. Wipes coming off.
Sensor traffic, all Nippon 773 taking off runway 24 right.
Lovely. 5,000 feet a minute. Thank you very much. Happily take that. I'm finding the what's that, auto exposure is just not working fully. Coming through 5,000. Let's check this all the way up to 340 now. And yeah, there we go. On our way out already. Beautiful. Just all the clouds as the sunset sets in. That's just magical. Seatbelt sign is definitely staying on. Lane lights coming in. Low light can come off. Flaps are up. Gear is retracted off. No lights.
Constant traffic, all Nippon 773, clear the runway 24 right, passing 3,000.
And we are... One moment. And we are pressurizing, awesome. Lovely. So that we got rid of the D rate. Well, our D rate to begin with wasn't that much. But because of what we're a relatively light 767, the bloody performance on this thing is crazy. For that, 5 minutes after departure, we're already at 12,000 feet. Speeding up 320 now. Aft cargo heat, come on. A bit of weather ahead, but should be okay. Yikes. That red I see. Oh. Make sure that song's in the same playlist. There it is. Lovely stuff. Gee whiz, Sal. That's the thing, you get both of our types of aircraft with light fuel. You're going to climb like there's no tomorrow. I mean, we were climbing initially 4,000 a minute. How far are you back? You're not that far back. Yeah. Maybe separation will be okay, because I think we're both going to cruise around decimal 8.5, aren't we? I'm decimal 8.4 for cruise. So you'll likely overtake me. There you go, there's the bloody wingtip of all you can see of it. Beautiful conditions, well, beautiful visual conditions I should say. Hey, South. Just saw what you've done for the Discord. G'day. It's cruising on out. Looks really bloody good though, have to say that. Yeah, that weather's getting a bit bad. We might have to divert just a little. Look, I'll cheat for a little bit. Losing next ride, yeah. If we come down south more. Thing is, how many miles is that? You don't want to fly on the red. but 40, 60 mile track. Quite a bit of distance. Japan Air traffic, g'day Japan Airlines 1315 inbound to Taipei is tracking 209 to avoid weather. Then once we finish this diversion, then we'll turn back in. I'm not threading the needle right here because there's all these black or red spots in there as well. Yeah, Jive, you've just posted the same photo I've just done. Yeah, I'm tracking south to get around that. Are we flying where there's a bloody typhoon at this rate? Hey, Sim. As you can see, we're doing a little bit of diversion work now. The weather's clearing up, so we can turn inbound a little bit more. Japan Air traffic, g'day, Japan Airlines 1315 is tracking heading 220 south of Gotby. Gee whiz. Oh, look at that. We're climbing past it. Good. How about here? Looks like we might actually get lucky and climb over the weather. Looks like if we went completely straight, it wouldn't be a factor. I don't know, I feel safer. That was lightning. Track inbound more. Oh, look at him. Just going straight through it. Not a care in the wheel, mate. Not a care in the wheel. Oh yeah, we've definitely got lightning around. You see the lightning going off. So just casually flying through a category 1 hurricane or cyclone, it feels like. Looks like we're gonna outclimb all the red. No worries. In that case, we might go direct back to Lotbo. Japan Air traffic, Japan Airlines 1315 is direct to Lotbo, 38 miles south. Need to get the good old windy up. Get this sorted. Kill coming up 340. Very lovely. Jeez, yeah, look at that weather on the yeah, Japan is completely and utterly smothered. We go out north of Taipei, so we fly eastbound more, westbound correction. You're able to get out of this long streak of bad weather that follows it all the way down our route. Let me see our flight route as well again. Yeah, kind of need to come out more north. There's some bad weather. Just cool. That's where I want to go. Double that. Can I get some weather over top? Let's see. Okay, cool. So we'll just be north of the weather that's, well, following us all the way down to Taiwan. There's this massive long strip. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this shown for you guys. There you go. That's the weather we're currently dealing with. Yes, so I've already gone direct back to Volvo. Oh, what's the waypoint? Lotvo. Looks like there's going to be that red over Ivta, so we might actually go, I might actually go direct from Lotvo down to Igbod. Yeah, I think that would be the smart move. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Japan Air traffic, Japan Airlines 1315 is direct Lotvo. Estimated 1-2 miles will be direct Igbod. India Golf Bravo Oscar Delta. Okay. But yeah, that's a bit scary there. Prog. Anyway, we can get any higher. Optimal is 340, which is where we're at. Can go to 390. Oh, look at that. That weather cycle is apparently not showing. Get it down -3. Okay, so all of that stuff's really below us. We're down to a -1, yeah. Looking fine now. We're at Ivta 380. Yeah, that's why I'm going direct to Igbod. Frog, RCTP. There we go. Fog is 1213 Zulu. Which gives us 1.5 hours until we're done in Taipei. I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to have like a little bit of shut eye maybe, considering it's 8:30 and by the time we land and then go over the way to Kai Tak, that's probably going to put us at, I don't know, let me do my double checks here on the app. So we're expecting 2 hours ETE into Taipei. There you go. Let's see. Gee whiz, look at the bloody turbulence. See why that thing's staying on? Seatbelts on. Oh, Thomas, that's where you're lucky. You're at flight level 400. Do not have that.
Traffic, all Nippon 773 passing waypoint lot for going direct view of Hotel Kilo Charlie.
Oh, direct Hotel Kilo Charlie. Jeez, okay, that's a direct and a half. So at this current rate, ANA 773 there we go. I was saying, hang on, it's lining up pretty much straight with the quad. What's happening here? Oh. Yeah, so basically, given what we're going through, all the weather, that should have been done a long bloody time ago. Bit amateurish, have to be honest. The way that we're going here, I'll show you on Opera. So ANA 773 is going direct to HKC. And we're going Igbod and then just that straight pathway through. Now, here's the thing, right? So in his case, he will be there in 1 hour 59 minutes. We'll be there 2 hours 6 minutes. That's just the beauty of how much slower the 767 is. And if you look at it now, his ground speed and my ground speed is pretty much the same. He's at flight level 400 though. He will, in the long run, benefit more. Like, he will definitely do better. Well, he's quicker to begin with. Look, dude, I'll come up to 350 now. Yeah, what am I on about? No, 340. How are those engines doing? Cool. So no overheating, no nothing right now. That's what I want. Why are we going through? Let's fix that up. We've got bad weather directly in front of us. We've got weather in front of us. At our current altitude, nothing's a factor. Let's look up. Even less. Yeah. This is where we are a little lucky being up here. If you're decimal 5, I'm down decimal 1, yeah. You'll be a lot more efficient. I'm considering stepping up though. But I have to do that in some sim brief. Dude, you're out of the clouds already. Jeez. I need to be given bigger wings. Let's go on to my flight plan. If I do that, what altitude will it eventually take me up to? No. Yikes, that's a bit shocking. Yep, no worries. I'm going to be right back in about 20-30 minutes, everyone. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, me all. Come on, mate. So let's get everything sorted. One, two, two, one. We are currently at 1115. So about 1 hour, 6 minutes is what we should have. That's 64 knot bloody headwinds fun though, isn't it? Traffic coming inbound to the south. Look what this person's doing. Going at this way 7 hours for crew space a bit. No worries, so that sounds good. Let's end that poll. I think MD-11 Eva air ops are required into Kaitak tonight. Hey, look at that. Thomason now actually coming into the picture. Oh, aircraft comes straight at us. Yeah, I saw that. Well, that guy's just passed behind us. There he is. That was a star. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we've got two in front of us. Look what their flight levels are. That guy's at 350, so he's not a factor for me. And that ANA guy coming up north is at 370. New poll going up, guys. Are we doing Kai Tak after this, or are we doing Chet Blackcock? Because we do either of those. I was thinking we could either do Eva Air, Argo, or, because I was having a proper think about it, you know. We could definitely do Mandarin Oriental to Chet Blackcock, actually. Oh, beautiful. And Hong Kong's got rain over it. Let's see the tap for Hong Kong. 15 gusting 25. We love that. Very nice. Hong Kong doesn't have that much a high intensity of precipitation, but it does have a lot of rain around both the airports. Denver Airport or something. Phoenix. Alright. Hey Duke, well. Get this sorted so for the bridge. We come out here. Airport. We'll definitely remove all of these. Refresh that 1010, 2985, 26 degrees. Jeez, bloody warm down there, so it'd be very humid as well. Get all the rain. 2808. Good visibility, broken 6,000 feet. No few clouds at 1,200. No worries. Okay, so should actually get all this stuff started and sorted. So we are to expect at this current moment 2, 3 right or left. Let me see what side the damn cargo's on. Cargo's on the right. One on there and 2, 3 right, then I can just backtrack the entire way. Because all those maintenance hangers are up there on that side. Also all the cargo aprons on that side. That kind of sucks because it means we're just going to have to backtrack the entire way down. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to switch it to 2, 3 right. We do the Drac 1 Bravo arrival. And then that should just give us the long leg into ILS 2, 3 right. There you go. Awesome. So let's get this all sorted. So ILS 2, 3 right. Go Drac. So let's get this all put into my FMS. So we're going to departure Drac 1 Bravo. We're going to go ILS 2, 3 right with the transition at Auger. Yep, that is correct. Awesome. So top percent comes a little further or closer. Let's get all our charts up for this. So we're going to go arrivals. Let's see the 20-2 Charlie. And then the approach is the ILS 21-7. Okay, awesome. So we're coming in through Drake. Oh, perfect that we're flying the 767 then. So 3 Drake, Drake 1 Alpha Bravo, 3 here, and then Sepia, and then once we get to Sepia, we'll then transition onto Auger, which is right here. Once we're on Auger, as you'll see here, do a left-hand turn into Frank, and that'll put us on a 15.5 mile final into ILS 2, 3 right. We'll intercept the glide slope at 2,000 feet. Let's see, approach speed control, unless otherwise instructed. Follow the speed controls, Frank 15 mile track and touchdown at 200, 180 knots. Emily at 180 knots. So we need to be above 180 by the time we get past Emily. We'll make sure we actually get this put in. Remove that discontinuity. Emily's 180, so that won't be an issue. 180, 200, beautiful. We are able to comply, so that will not be an issue. Transition level 130, transition altitude 110. So Okay, and in the case that we need to go around, climb heading of 234, which is a runway heading, until crossing 800 feet, turn right to Sedan, and maintain 3000 and hold. Yep, so runway heading, climb at 800, and then direct up to Sedan. Max 230 knots there as well. 109.3 for 234, so let's get that put in. So 109.3, and we are going to be on a CRS of 23. Lovely. Well, that's all set. And that's pretty much brave. So yeah, it'll be left-hand seat landing. Perhaps full gear down. If we have any issues with any of the engines, we'll just go around. So if we say we lose an engine, or in the case of engine out, we'll go around, inform tower, or inform traffic, probably go around procedure, and then come back for another approach. Yeah, weather's looking okay down in Taipei, so I don't think it should be any issue so far. And fuel we're doing okay. Any complaints? No, as I bloody should. So, now that's done. Got all that sorted. Awesome, so that's all pretty much briefed and set. Minimums all set now. There we go. Cruise on through. And there's accidents up there. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a stupid question. Of course, Kaitac was going to win it. Now, with the MD-11, are we flying either Air or are we flying a Mandarin Oriental? Are we doing freighter or PAX? So I love that. So we'll be flying either Air then. Just make sure the livery's actually downloaded. It is. Love that. Yeah, cool. That stream's almost at 200 views. Lovely. The A340-600. Highly suggest to anyone, if you want a fun flight, fly it. Like, it's really good. Oh, I need to message Snacks. I just realised I don't think I've ever flown an EasyJet plane in any flight simulator. are kicking about a bit. When was this last uploaded? 2025 shoot. I wonder if this still works in. Because that's what I loved was Driscoll's light mod. That's Heathrow. What is Driscoll Mac doing? I haven't seen any of his streams in a while now. Don't know why it's why I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to look into the. Hang on. Has he done a stream anytime soon? Let's see. No, he hasn't done a live stream in 2 months. Wonder what he's doing. Probably something to do with aviation. I mean, I'm on his Discord, I guess. Oh, that's an interesting event. SN Flucia, strange livery, that's just gonna make him go, what? Fisher, where the hell are you, dude? Awesome. What's the chat on? So yeah, so I think it's only like an hour-long flight down to high tack. Let's check. C2 30. That's the thing is because you're on the top of the island. That's actually where a lot of the distance comes. VHHX, and we're going EVA 1995 for the MD-11. Yeah. So flight time 4. It's just. What's the next 200? Flight time's only going to be like an hour or something. Let's see. Air time's hour and 16 minutes. Right. Okay. Taipei to Hong Kong. Eva Air, what are your prices? prices. What's your numbers? 867, 869, noise, and 851. So we'll go 869. Why not? And I'm gonna guess that IKO. It's EVA. So that's what I thought. Anyway, 869. Lovely. And geez, how long have we still got to go? 10 minutes, 15 minutes until we land. I just want to just do speed up. It's just taking forever. No, it says 43 minutes up there, which is what I'm going on. It doesn't count approach or anything. Off. To be fair, we're like 160 miles from our top descent. Frog, top descent 163 miles, yeah. Just the crappiest view of the wing, and that's the thing. That's what Flight Factor got really right with the 777. Is with the freighter you can stick your head or the camera through the aircraft, so you can get an unrealistic view of the engine. You can actually go into the freight cabin itself. Like, you can slide the door open. That's the thing. They haven't done that with the 76 or the 75. I think they're being older planes, but yeah, it is something that is a little annoying. I think we can all say that. Yeah. Who's messaging me? Oh yeah. Let's see. Cool. Flights booked. QF51 to Singapore. Hell yeah. Gonna just be right back, guys. I'll be 2 moments. Just gotta get something. Now, I've just seen something. How on earth is he behind me? I'm flying through a cloud right now. I'm gonna guess his game froze. Now, Taipei's got no one. Hong Kong's got a few arrivals. But it looks like that weather system's moved to more over the top of them. It's good for us, of course. Okie doke. Let's get this down to -3. I don't think there's actually any weather over. Oh no, hang on. Well, we're getting yellow returns, but that I think that's just surface. Let's go about some radar. There's a few clouds here and there, a bit of rain here and there around it, I guess, but not from where we're coming inbound to. So. Okay. What's the X-Plane 12 from? Is anything new? Anything? Might I see anything interesting? Let's have a look at. Nor is anything on sale. That's what I found really weird. They didn't do an Easter sale recently. Yeah, that's definitely ground interference. Hey, Luke. Realise I need my background light on to balance out the lighting. There you go, isn't too intense now. Turkmenistan. I do want someone actually to do that. Oh, that's a different airport. That's not the one I was thinking. Okay, here we do. New poll. So we'll do another poll. Should we do with Kaitak? Are we doing it in real time, or do you want to do it at like early morning or the sunset? That's a different one. Let me make sure I'm just checking that. Oh, the message we've been waiting for. Reset MCP altitude. Well, I'm going to bring this down to 160. No, correction, I'm bringing it down to 2000. So it should be better there. Awesome. That's what I'm looking forward to is the Falcon 8X. Recently they've started a new forum for it. It's like, oh yay. Don't understand the firefighting add-on though. I guess if it's your thing, it's your thing, but... It's what does annoy me is how everything's hidden. Here we go, this is what I want to be on. So, let me get this open. Ooh. That's the thing, I'm not the biggest 737 MAX fan. Look, I'll be completely honest about that. Oh, the 737 fan in general. You ever want to hear me rant, you just ask me about the bloody 737 MAX. It's just... yeah, it's not good. But what I'm going to show you guys, hang on. The brand new forum post that's gone up on 15th of April. Brand new stuff on the Falcon 8X. Look, it's finally getting modelled. It's not finally getting modelled, it's like, it's so late into it now. That HUD looks great. That's what I do love, like, when we did... Well, I've seen a Falcon 7X in real life at a at an air show that I went to the Singapore Air Show about 3 years ago. Sat in F-15 cockpit, sat in F-16 cockpit. But we got invited into the private jet area, which is normally it's only for clients. The reason we could go in is because my father flies Gulfstream 550s. And so we got a tour of the G650ER when it was brand new, mind you. Beautiful. But then you look at the... what was this? But the Falcons, and this is something I've always found interesting with the Falcons, is... they have the smallest bloody nose wheels known to man. That cockpit modelling doesn't look too bad. Then again, I don't think they're running it at max graphics. Because if they were running it at max graphics, I think it'd probably do a little better. But this is what I like, because it's an aircraft with a side stick. It's like, oh, that's going to be more intuitive. Ugh. God, I either need a beer or a bloody coffee. Hong Kong? What's that? That looks like Hong Kong. Most certainly is Hong Kong. No, that's Incheon. Huh. Ah, that's had fracture to it. But yeah, this Falcon 8X, oh, I'll apologise in advance. I will be flying it a bloody lot. Cause like I adore the Falcon 8X. It's a tri-jet. The thing performs ridiculously well. What I'll do though, we've got to focus back on the stream. Oh jeez, can I find the correct overlay? There we go. Coming through 220. And we should be there at 12:21 Zulu, so about 15 minutes Zulu will be at Taipei Tone. Just get me the metadata currently. 29087. You can tell we're coming over China now because they're doing inches of mercury. I have to say though that 707 that was announced earlier this year, that we've seen videos of that, it's looking really interesting. Aircraft stack for a private interior. So 3180, so 1011. What we're doing. The final heading will be 234. That's the thing. It's like I could technically just go directly in instead of having to do this little diversion. But I think you do this diversion because the terrain. The thing is because we're on the right runway, we technically don't have to do it. If we go direct in, it might actually save him ANA 773 might actually save him, like, because that will actually be his separation. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. After Drake, we'll go direct to Frank. Taipei traffic, get a Japan Airlines 1315. He's going direct to Frank for separation. Cool, direct Frank now. Terrain won't be an issue. Few aircraft down at Taipei, that's lovely. Let's see. We've already put down 2,000, so that's not an issue. Any builds is doing a private cabin for the A350. Interesting. passing through 13,000. Let's come over 1011, switch that over to both sides. 1011 and 1011. Awesome. Cool, so we'll switch the flight over when we fly into Hong Kong to a sunset landing. That should be nice. I can see the bloody carrier's light all the way out here. Cool, inbound for Frank. Ugh. So, move the weather radar from my screen. We'll monitor on the secondary screen. Bring our screen in a bit as well. Whoa, okie doke. Try all go via Dreamland. Cool. Just get that final weather information. Broken 120, broken 5,000 feet, 290 at 7 knots. Cool. So about 60-degree winds off our right. 230, so 56. Hey, Luke. Coast of Taiwan coming into view now. Don't know how the hell you could even think of flying the 7.6 like this, because it's just too dark. You can't even see your bloody altimeter, which is great. Like, it feels there needs to be like more lighting controls, you know? Through 10,000, get all our lights on now. Awesome, all lights are on, logo lights on, beautiful. And seatbelt signs are on, in fact, yep, cool. And we'll get cargo heat and stay on. All those are cool. Awesome. Oh, fucking speed, mate, speed. Let's help you out there, mate. Hey Luke, let's get that music paused. I'm surprised the speed didn't immediately come down like under 10,000. That's why, because there's no such thing. There we go, I'll start slowing down now for it. Suppose probably come in. Still think terrain's in the way. We haven't captured the ILS yet. Okey-doke, speed, flaps checked, flaps 1. Actually we'll cover flaps 5 now. Duke. 15 knot headwind currently.
Taipei traffic control 610 runway 3, correction runway 23 left with button.
Taipei Toyo in traffic. G'day, Japan Airlines 1315. It's 10 miles from Frank. We'll be direct in for the ILS 23 right. ETA 1221 Zulu. So 4 minutes. It's all taken in. See our separation like here. Not too bad. Taipei Toyo in traffic. G'day, Japan Airlines 1315, slowing down speed 200 knots. 200.
Taipei traffic control 610 runway 23 left airborne.
Where are doing Cathay Ops? What's HAZ? He did say Cathay, so I was like, huh. Caught off guard. Oh, localized is coming alive. Nice. All our landing lights are out. Beautiful APU gen come on.
Traffic control 636 runway left wait.
Any inbound traffic from any bloody where else? We've got HKE845, he's probably gone Hong Kong now because that's Hong Kong Express. Let's get the localizer captured. We'll arm the glide slope as well.
Heavy traffic Control 636, runway 23 left, take off now.
Speed 180. Runway is barely in sight. Oh, the refinery's down there, or the port. Come in. Tell you in traffic, Japan Airlines 1315, established localizer for 24 right, 12 miles. Feet.
Heavy traffic, density 753, line away. Wait, runway 23, right, take it. Traffic Control 636, runway 23 left, airborne for PN 1 hour left departure.
Speed check, flaps 15. And auto brake 2 set. Airport coming into view. 180 knots. Come around 160. Altitude check.
2,500.
Oh, 8 miles to go actually.
Heavy traffic, density 753, take off, runway 23, right, take it.
Yeah, I'm going to bring that speed up. Happy 160, glide slope captured. Tell you in traffic, Japan Airlines 1315, established glide slope at 24 right, 6 miles. 6 miles ski coming down. And flaps 20.
15 miles, final runway 23.
Oh, there he is out there. Speed check, flaps 25. Lands 3, auto lands, set. Speed check, flaps 30. Type A traffic, Japan Airlines 1315, short final for runway 24 right. Awesome. Gear down 3 greens,
1,000.
flaps 30 set, 1000 cross checked, landing lights all on and we're cleared to land. Brace for impact everyone. We'll add drama to it. My aircraft.
$500.
500 check.
400. 300. 1,000,000. minimum 200.
Stable. Landing.
One hundred. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Oh,
5.
just floated. Not too bad. Reverses. Reverses green. Diesel. 100 knots. And then not 70 knots. Reverse coming in. Jeez, what was that? That was a bit too much. 60 knots. Water brake coming off. And vacate on the left. The brakes on. APU start. Yeah, the stroke's coming on. Type A traffic. Japan Airlines 1315 has a clear of 24 right. And we'll taxi all the way around here. Which is actually perfect because it means that we get to
Taipei traffic, all Nippon Sense 5 miles final, runway 23 left.
so we'll taxi via November all the way down to Stan. Lovely! Not too bad a landing though, I won't complain about it at all. Spoilers up, flaps coming up. Taipei traffic at a Japan Airlines 1315 taxi via November to the cargo stand. We've been fighting this weather. Hong Kong's going to be no different. What a pretty airport. Despite what I said earlier. There you go. Taiwan International Airport. Have to get the replay after this one. Lovely. There we go. Has he got his landing lights on? I can't see him. Awesome, APU is running, APU bleed on, APU gen is on, awesome. And this stand looks perfectly fine for me. I don't see him. Hey, we've got a marshaller though. Awesome, hold the brakes, park brakes set. Really short, I'm disappointed. Text lights coming in, engines coming on. That's why we didn't see him, he landed on 2-4 right. No! No! Left, I mean.
Taipei traffic, all Nippon Sense and Tibuki's runway 23 left.
Damn it! I had one job. Why are the engines still running? That's a really interesting phenomenon. No, you both are not.
Copy traffic only 1772 taxiing to the stand Charlie 9 via Sierra Quebec 4 Quebec.
Get all of this off. Cargo heat coming off, all of those are off. Fuel coming off, they'll stay on naturally. All of these, your damper can come off, and these can come off. And the engines will not be needed. Yeah, I am not too disappointed with that tonight. That was a good landing there. Let's get the replay up though. Bit annoyed though, I didn't know it was landing the other runway. Yeah. Hey, at least we're getting an EVA air taken off. There you go. Nice, there he goes. There's our ANA 777 over there, so we are going to get a replay sorted. Let's turn on everything for it. Don't want to see this. Oh, that was smooth as well. I think that's a butter as well. Nose wheel definitely wasn't. That wasn't too bad though. So no, when I did that initial pull up, cause see we were sinking and then it just caught at last moment. We would have been on the, we would have been down comfortably. There we go. I'm not disappointed with that one at all. Okie doke. Well, that only all this calls for now is our final flight of the night. That's a bit bloody dramatic, isn't it? There you go. Well, it's old F4 out of here, and let's get it all sorted. How's that trying to work? Should be back in a second. Hey there, we are back finally. Yeah, the whole PC just crashed for whatever reason. That was interesting. Like, not like Windows crashed, I should say. Hey Luke, now to get the MD11 up. Do I? Ah, no, it's this one. Yeah, I forgot all the other ones are glitch. I don't actually know why the extra ones are all sitting there. Here we go, type A Taoyuan, and we'll go the same gate that we were at. And we'll actually go up to you. Not going to follow real world, so we're just going to move this back to 5 PM. Yeah, get a bit of music on background, why don't we? Ah, needs something to pep us up. There you go. Yeah, no, stream's back. Yeah, no, so Microsoft, no, Windows crashed. That's what I've just come to realize. So then OBS crashed because of it. Awesome. Loaded in finally. Let's get this all sorted. So, final leg of the night, everyone. I bloody need it. So, what we're going to do... Never installed the grey cockpit mod for this one. Damn it. Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we've got that all sorted. Awesome. So, let's come up here. Battery coming on. Make sure the sound pack's playing. Arm power. GPU please, and we'll get the cockpit steers to come up. Another good looking livery though, I'll give it that. And external power please. Nav. do not need environmental that high. Awesome, all of these are coming up, everything's working, awesome. So, seatbelt signs, emergency lights can be armed, dome light can come on, don't need the ignition yet. It's looking good, everything is setting up. This has got my sim brief already set, and what we're going to do, come down here, FMC, let's center this out. Flight plan, initialize IRS, and we're going to go to ref, AOC com, and we are going Romeo Charlie Tango Papa to Victor Hotel Hotel X-ray. Send. Awesome. Ampog. Then runway 31. Oh, you're never going to do 31 ever. We will fix that though. So flight plan. No, so what we want to do, we're going Mago, but we'll do the Mago 1-3. That's the thing. So Mago 1-3 for approach. No, I don't want that. It's forward star. Mago 1-3 for that. 1-3. Now, I need to get the chart up. How I'll actually do it, I'll show you. So you come over here, because it's way better. These are still stars. That's the approach map. Here we go. What's minimum descent? 1,780 feet. So we'll make that 1780. We'll insert that. Awesome. So departure is 23 left. We will make that 23 right. So I'm not how to go to the other side of the bloody airport. And we'll do Charlie 1D. Ow. Let's check this again. Yeah, Charlie 1 Delta, awesome. Insert that. Charlie goes on to Candy, that is correct. And what we need to do now is we need to come over here, we need to put our weights and balances in. So what we're going to do, our total payload today is 33 tons only. That seems a little low. How many, see, let's try putting passengers on. So we're an MD-11F, not a P. MD-11F. There we go. That's better. And we'll get on the old X-Pilot. And we are EVA 869. And we are MD-11. Awesome. Click using that. And here we go. Now that's the payload I bloody want. So there we go, and block fuel is going to be 20.5 tons. It's only a short hop, so it won't be an issue at all. What we'll do then, go to ground ops, and we're going to request a loading and a fuel service. Actually do need to get all the lights on, and we'll open the... Hey Boeing, how are we? What we can do, probably get some better photos. Got our exposure there. It'd be best if I wasn't pressing the wrong damn button. That's fantastic. Ugh. It's a pretty livery. Pretty livery. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? And look at that. Look what's written on the side. A Boeing MD-11. It's really interesting. Cool, the crate's being put in. What we're going to do, because it takes forever, get the APU started. On logo light can come on. Defog definitely needs to be on. Let's get everything set. 1011. And we'll get our departure. Charlie 1 Delta. It's the initial heading we need to get. Looks like Hong Kong's got ground. Bad. Initial heading, so max 210 knots. Okay, and then up to summer. Awesome. What's 2, 3, 4? Yep, sure is. Lovely, on the dot there. Awesome. Those doors are open. Well, those main doors closed. That one can get stuck in closed. Waiting on the APU. No, I'm actually going to switch over to circular style dials. I find them to be better. Let's now go to ref again, AOC comms menu. We're going to do a performance data request. Let's review it. Flight level 320, blocks 20.6 tons. Let me double check if that's the correct one. Yep, sure is. Insert that, and we're going to do a takeoff request for Romeo Charlie Tango Palm. No, it's 23 Romeo. Yep. What's being rejected? Why? I have actually changed it around. I know why, B. I haven't done my weights. No, I have. Okay, ref, AOC com. We will actually get wins. Insert, and now can I go to the right? Because the original flight plan's trying to go 2-3 left, watch. Insert it. Does that change it? No. Cool. Perfect. So that works. And that gives us the same V speed as we think. Keep that one there. This needs to be IFR low. And that's for this, which is what we will need. What I want to do now is go dynamo charts. Manual. Let's come out here. Resources. Plugins. Avatar checklist. MD-11 checklist. Awesome. Pre-fly. Park brake. On. Weather radar is off. Spoilers are disarm retracted. Flaps are retracted. Engine masters all off. Transponder is on standby. Landing gear lever is down and wipers are off. Cool. Cockpit prep. Batteries on, external power's on, APU and fire test. So we'll actually do that one more time now that we've got everything sorted. All the red comes up that we want and the advisory. Awesome. External lights. Nav's lights are on. We'll actually get the beacon light on as well. And we are going to come off external power. We'll get the APU bleed on. RS on nav. No smoke light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Set to on. FMC set transponder. We'll set to TA. Fuel and loading boarding is completed and the MCP. And the initial of 10,000 is set. Departure was briefed. APU power is on, APU bleed is on, dial flap. It's going to be flaps 15 for departure today. And it should save 59 packs off though. But it says packs need to be on. There you go. The reason why that's the case is because... Oh, when did I put the flaps down? Fueling, loading, boarding completed, several times on, awesome. So before start, beacon light is on, engine ignition system. It is a Sunday, so it's going to be on Bravo today. Auxiliary hydraulic pump. One is on. Auto brake will be on to RTO. And external power is off. Check doors are closed, equipment is clear, and you got chocks. Equipment definitely isn't clear. Okay, everyone is now clear. Tell you in traffic, get a EVA 869 pushing back from stand or cargo stand. Push back. Hey, that's actually really good ortho. That looks spectacular.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Awesome. Let's get that all sorted. And it's gonna be... There we go. And is that all showing up? Sure is. Nice. Big line, everything is on. It's a pretty livery. Tell you in traffic, get a EVO 869 radio check.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
555.
FM, thank you. That's climax 210, and then right turn to summer above 4,000. That definitely won't be a problem in this beauty of a plane. So weather's changed, so 1012 now set. 310 at 5 knots. Cool. EVA 869
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
502. Push it back on November. brakes released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Standards. Let's come with engine start. So, engine 3. I love how they've actually modified it so it's not as instant as it used to be. Get to enjoy these sounds a bit. 15. Oh yeah. Engine 2. Damn it, I tripped the V-ram. Give it a sec, she'll fix herself up. There you go, introduce fuel. Slowly coming back now. And engine 1. Introduce that fuel. Mango Studio sound pack does sound bloody good. There's a grey cockpit mod for the MD-11, and I haven't installed it on this one. Well, cool. That's going to be 3 good engine starts here. APU can come off now.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
There we go.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Now I wish the exposure was like this. It's so dark. Okay, trim set, flaps 15 please. Right on the inside. It's very green. Oh, blue I mean. It's not as grey as it should be. Like, it should just be a grey texture, but it isn't. There we go. Weather radar's coming on.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
I'm bound to, darling, bound to. Headaches, off starts. Yep, that's all done. I'll start checking the CPU bleed is off. Flaps set, 15, check, spoilers, armed, trim is set for takeoff. MCP, nav and profile, yep. I'll remove that, brain box, it's all ready. Taxi lights can come on. Flight controls. Full left, full right, full up. Pull down. Pull left on the rudder. Neutral. Pull right on the rudder. Neutral. Perfect. Flight controls all checked. Nothing on miscellaneous. FMC to takeoff page, which it is. This can go to flight page. And we will be clear for taxiing. Tell you in traffic, get a EVA 869 taxi by November, holding short November 11 for 23 right. There we go. Drive, I think you've inherently installed a cockpit mod, mate. That's the grey cockpit mod for it. Is that APU coming off? No. Please turn off, sir. Traffic inbounds. Back cafe, but he's still got like 5-10 minutes. Timer coming on. Toby Toyota in traffic at a EVA 869 lining up runway 23 right. Great graphics, great texture quality. Landing lights on. Strobes on. And transponder TAR. Awesome. APU will automatically turn off once we take them off, so that won't be an issue.
APU traffic, Dynasty 11, taxiing to the runway 23 left, we have Quebec Sierra.
Awesome, final flight of the day, guys. Let's get this all set. Sit down. Oh, that's a good photo right there. That's phenomenal. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. That's a gorgeous plane. And anywho, everyone, this is the last time I'm going to ask you for tonight's stream. Consider giving it a like. Helps get out a lot further than you possibly could think you could. And with that, I think it is time to get ready. Make sure that park and brake is off. Green box is seen. Full takeoff checklist work complete. And the throttle's up. Let auto throttle take control. Oh. Engine's a little too bloody fast there. There we go. All good now. V1. Continue. Rotates. Oh, she handles so much better. Positive rate, gear up, fly away. Oh, beautiful. The nose down. Wait for 10 knots above flaps. Tell you in traffic, EVA 869 is climbing through 1,500. Oh god, I forgot how control out of the way, yoke, I can't see. flaps up. Autopilot. Gorgeous. Ho ho ho. Oh, it was updated yesterday. I'm on 1.2, but they must have done another update. Oh, okay. I'll have to do that. Speed checks, let's retract. The engine model looks a higher quality. It was never that polished or good looking. Huh. Awesome, let's bring this up. Two, 320. There we go.
Copy, traffic, Dynasty 11, lining up runway 23 left.
Yikes. Now takeoff checklist, please. Landing gears up, retracted, no lights. Flaps retracted, that's retracted. Spoilers disarmed, retracted. Packs are on, anti-gas not required. Dial of flap is set to 15 degrees. Auto brakes off. Now 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. And passenger signs, we'll keep the seatbelt sign on until we land. And it's not a transition yet. Awesome. That's all sorted now. Beautiful.
Stabilize your motion.
Okay, well if they've updated it, then I need to get onto Skunkworks.
Dynasty 11, passing 1000, runway 23 left, meters.
Seneca's got an update. Oh yeah, here you go. MD11 PNF got updates now. Yeah. Oh, the 747 Classic and Freighter got an update. I wonder what's in the updates. Let's see. Beautiful. Look at the sky. Thanks for the 747 updates. Let's see. The cargo INS tool now right flag pan into CDU with both INS and LTN. INS tools new feature read force read airport data. Nice. SASL 3.22.2 reading custom scenery data. That's bloody good. Another 2-axis fast load page, and I can get weights from SimBrief. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for a little bit now. Very nice. That's fantastic. That's a really good update. Probably put auto exposure on, shouldn't I? And we'll update the freighter. We'll update the MD-11P. Beautiful. On the flight plan page. Why is it Elgato and then nothing? Ah, because I haven't. There's a discontinuity. So if we go here. These stints? No, there's stars. We'll go the Yalato track onto the Mago 1-3. There you go. Straight in, then turn around. I do think there's someone over Hong Kong right now, though. Let me see. Hong Kong's only got ground, but it does have an ATIS 128.2. I'll get that tuned up actually. Are we both flying MD-11s? Oh, nice, we both are. Nice. We cruise on up. I'm going to be right back, guys. 2 moments. go. Oh. Gorgeous. Okie doke, so. Oh, look at this. Oh, mad that up here. Oh, 747-400. Nice. Why is it showing that you've got your gear down? Could this cloud bugger off, please? I'm trying to get a photo. Damn it, I'm not going to get the photo. Whoa, what the fuck? How's my gear down? Why did my gear down? Our 2 cents, 017. Oh, we've got our points out. 0943, so about 24 minutes to 2%. Why did that? Like, where's the camera? Oh. Clouds, absolutely gorgeous right now. It's such a pretty memory. There we go. Back up to speed, back up to everything. So, what's the ATIS frequency over there? Let's see. 128.2. 128.2. Sure. Obviously, it's still out of range. nice. Okie doke, now I'm finally back. Hey, well that's awesome. Yeah, I've already updated a few of the things. Fantastic that it's now an option, like, it's just, oh, it's great. Oh, 100% accident. I mean, it's... the plane was abandoned. It felt like it was not being loved or treated or anything. It felt really... it felt really bad, you know? And when they said, oh yeah, we're going to revive the entire thing, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like when 1.2 came out, it's like, oh my gosh, finally. There's 7 people in here right now. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Lives. Ah, beautiful. I know it's not real time, but gee whiz, it's bloody nice. There's 747s in front of me. Oh, he's above the clouds. See, he's smart. Might actually climb up because we're only at 3.2. If we go up to 3.5, maybe. You know, go 350. Awesome. Immediately fixed itself over now. That's great. Rather be on top of these clouds. But how's it going? Oh yeah, well, the MD-11's beautiful. Actually, apparently she's just got another update where they've actually updated the cockpit. They finally made it grey, but accident. It looks like they've done like a texture upgrade as well. Yesterday 1.2.10, improved cockpit texture saturation, fuel temp loss, implemented FFFQ, improved gear compression XP12. Don't mind me, guys. Okie doke. We concentrate on escape fast. Oh, yeah, there's no way we're getting above these. He's barely above him himself. I'd rather be up here. just so you know, guys, if you are new to the channel or you are interested in having a chat with a bunch of good people, talk about planes, trains and space, our channel's Discord is in the description below. Just loving this. I mean, they've done the work, which is what I do appreciate. That's funny. It was going to be like 767, 777, and then MD-11, but we haven't even touched the 777 this strand. That's probably why people don't want to watch. No. That's fantastic. That's cool. Oh, I can't wait to... Hey, this will be the first time I'll be kayaking her with the new update. Oh. Oh, I'm excited. That Turkish Airlines 777 stream's got up to 600 views now. Fucking awesome. Very, very, very nice. Help someone, so that's good. Duke. Almost at the top of the descent. Then what I need to do, I need to go out here into here. Go to here, manage videos. Go to there, that one. Let's be updated. Go to that. How many views is that one done? That sounded very nice. That's 747 all the way out there. He's loving life. The 11 behind me. Just awesome. I want to say our top of scent. So, once we're near our top of scent, I mean, we're pretty much briefed for it anyway, but let's go through this. So, flip around. So the frequencies will automatically set in this. That's just because there's a custom file in the Wonderful Kayak Scenery. I'm not using Wonderful Kayak, but if you do need a Kayak Scenery, use Wonderful Kayak. It's fantastic. I only use the nav files from it because it's really done, and it's the charts that they've provided. So going towards Chung Challenge 112.3, that's still there today. Need to be above 6,000 at Gulf, max 210 knots. Then we're going to do a right hand turn. We will be above 180 knots, so we'll be taking the extended way out. Inbound 088 degrees, and then inbound. In case we need to go around, we'll fly runway heading and then fly out. Well, we'll fly, do the turn as if we're doing the approach, and then just climb. Localized course offset is 48 degrees for runway 13. We'll keep that in mind. The miss approach is mandatory by minimum 4 visual flights not achieved by this point. Carrying out the miss approach procedure, the right turn must be made at M4. Any early stage, this will result in lost terrain clearance after passing M4. Flight path indicators must be ignored. No worries. Continue to climb KL. Localizer climb to 4,500. So go around to altitude 4,500. No worries. Minimum's 660. So let's get this set. We'll actually put it in Barrow. And we'll just keep doing this. Perfect. 675 need to be. 675. Awesome. Awesome. So that's all briefed. Be a left-hand seat landing. Flaps full. Gear down. No worries. I don't know why, but its model's showing that his gear's down. Whoa, what is this song? No, 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 no. Stop. That ain't cool. Good photos. I do really, really like the MD. What's this? Yeah, no. Oh, bit of Jamiroquai. I wish I could play that. But that's only a Twitch thing that you can actually play real music. I miss. So have you got your gear down? Accident, mate. Is it sour or is it accident? Have you got your gear down? Because your model keeps showing you've got your gear down. Whenever I look back, yeah. Ah, interesting. Must be a glitch with it then. Haven't missed anything, but was talking about the MD-11. I'll get Opera up in a moment. So this is what I was having a look at, right? So obviously this is all the stuff that come in, improve cockpit texture, saturation. So that's just for the colors. But like I've asked the question down here, but right now, she is fantastic. Loading animations, load in more than 4 containers is something I would really like. Art rework for cockpit, because as I think we all know, is if you look up here, it's still pretty crappy. Like the anti-aliasing glitch. Something I want to see is like, could we see jar GHD integration? I think that would be really, really cool to have. Because a lot of, well, the MD-11s don't even have their own sets, which I think is a bit weird. Gear compression is a big one. Sound sources, positions and boundaries. This was the biggest problem. If you use the default sounds, which I don't, I use the Mango Studio sound pack. If you went to the engine, like next to the engine, and you looked out the window, you could be inside in the middle of the window seat and it'll play the sounds for the outside, not the inside. So all fantastic changes to see. ISM bad, they keep blaming Laminar. Level Up also kind of suffers from it. But the thing is, why do they suffer from it but a lot of others don't? Like, I would love an explanation, like just explain to me how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna set this down to 5,000. See if we can get the ATIS. Is the ATIS still online? 12705. I'll change it over.
RZ, runway 25 left, runway condition codes 5,
This is for Chip Blackhawk.
runway surface all dots wet, significant wind shear forecast, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 05 knots, 10 kilometers or more, showers of rain, clouds few 500 feet, few 1,200 feet cumulonimbus, scattered 2,000 feet, temperature 23, 2.22, QNH 1013 hectopascals. Acknowledge information contact with ground. Hong Kong International Airport departure information Oscar. Issued 1330. Departures, runway 25 left, runway 25 runway condition report at 111 NINERZ. Runway 25 left runway condition codes 555. Runway surface all dots wet. Significant wind shear forecast. Wind 0 to 0 degrees, 05 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers of rain, few 500 feet, few 1,200 feet cumulonimbus, scattered 2,000 feet. Temperature 23, 2.22, QNH 1013 hectopascals. Acknowledge Oscar on first contact with ground.
Damn! That's some insane weather. Okay, this is going to be interesting. And I know it's Chip Blackhawk, but they're relatively close, right? Wind shear, like really strong wind shears, really bad gusting winds, low visibility. Ooh. This could be a good flight. This could be an actual challenge. Something to do with PBR reflecting outside lines instead of taking inside line. I see. That's really strange. No, thanks for filling me in, Sal. All these people going into Hong Kong. Nah, you want to go on the Kai Tak, mate. That's where you want to go. You want to go Cortic. Yeah, Gus and MD. Well, if I flew the Mandarin Oriental, this would be perfect to showcase why why Hong Kong doesn't land on 25 left. No, it was 07 left. The one that's closest to the terrain. The reason why you don't land on the runway closest to terrain regularly anymore at Hong Kong, this is why the third one was built. Not just for capacity, but the one that was closest to the terrain kept getting wind shears. It was really, really, really bad for weather. And that's what caused the the Mandarin Oriental MD-11 to flip over. Oh, that's all on camera, by the way. There's a whole video of it. Also, I think, guys, after this, what I want to do is do like 2-3 minutes in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just want to see Sim Update 5 for like 2 secs. Awesome, coming to our top of Sim. double check the approach, right? We're coming down to 3,000. I'll give it permission to do so. The profit's 3,000. Cool, VNAV's armed. Maybe a little later in the afternoon. Just a little later. Because we want the sunset, that's what was put up. Are you going to do GNSS? Or are you actually going to do the VOR approach? Or which in minimal visibility, mind you. I don't act. No, there's 1 kilometer visibility. I think minimums dictate you can't do it. I know it's jet black cock, but it was like few at 500 sort of thing. Cool, starting to ascent now. We are crashing today. Oh no. Might as well start recording all of this. Actually could be a really fun, I will be bracing for impact though. Turn and golf all around. MD11's such a gem. I know she's a real monster of a plane at times, but that's why we love her. She's interesting. But oh, and I'll get that on for all the recording.
0.22 QNH1013 hectopascals. Acknowledge information Oscar. They're on first contact with Hong Kong International Airport departure.
Listen to this.
To information Oscar, issue 30. Departures, runway 25 left. Runway 25 runway condition report at 111 NINE. ERZ, runway 2 runway condition codes 555. Runway surface all dots flat. Significant wind shear forecast. Wind 020 degrees, 05 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers of rain. Clouds few 500 feet, few 1,200 feet. Cumulonimbus, scattered 2,000 feet. Temperature 2.22. QNH1013 hectare.
Significant wind shear. And an MD11. This is going to be great. Oh, these clouds are. Hey, that is the correct answer there. These clouds are. That is just gorgeous. Clouds before we descend into absolute chaos and debauchery. What I'm going to do, I will get in contact with Hong Kong ground just to tell them that, hey, we are going to be flying over. 21.6 set, which is his frequency call. Hong Kong ground, get a this EVA 869G remake. Probably out of range.
Station code away at the C5.
Awesome. Just to inform you, you've got a 2-ship of MD-11s inbound. We will not be landing at Chep Black Cock. We will be going into Kai Tak.
Yeah, no problem. It's not really well, I didn't control any airspaces, so it doesn't really concern me.
No worries. Just thought I'd give you a heads up in case you looked up and you just saw 2 MD-11s flying over you.
Yeah, sure, I would definitely look.
Awesome. Back to 22.8. Oh yeah. So I hosted a vote before saying what time do you want to do, real time flying? Do you want to do it at sunset or like early morning? Unanimously they voted do a sunset approach. Yeah, saw accidents doing it in real time, and it's like 10 PM there. It's going to be pitch black. It's going to look cool though. Transition was 130, wasn't it? Transition 9,000. Okay, cool. Doesn't mean we have to transition because we're literally at the correct one. I wonder if you can remove these because that was not me. Awesome. So auto brake 2 will be set. Auto brake medium will be set. Spoilers armed. Nothing on this. Awesome. Awesome. So that's all set. And come through 14,000 now. This looks absolutely phenomenal. We'll extend the landing lights out. Won't turn them on yet. There they are. Look at these clouds just built up over it. So that's the thing, is like I'm running it at day, but it's still going to be really dark when we get in there. Because of all the clouds and all that. Into the soup we go. Oh, it's shit, you are, man. Or you just disconnected. To mine a Hong Kong. I always like seeing the routes people are flying. Don't know why everyone's on 119.1. There's no tower. The Hong Kong right now. Yeah, everyone going into Chep Black Cox on 119.1 except everyone departing on 22.9. But there's no 119.1 frequency. There we go. Go through 11,000 now. That's stunning. That's the thing, we are going to land in here. Actually, oh, there. We actually see the end of the runway at Kai Tak right there. There you go. what we're going to do, come over to where have I put it? Here we go. Send checklist. MCDU. Let's go take approach page here. It's on 158 our approach speed. Yoicks. Minimums are set. MCP altitude 3000 is set. Destination weather is obtained. It is scuffed. Arrival data has checked. Auto brakes medium is set. Anti-ice not required. Descent has already started. Approach has been briefed. Speed brakes are armed, and the altimeters, because we are through transition altitude, are already set. Below 10,000 feet, seatbelt and no smoke signs are on. Approach. Well, we'll wait for the approach checklist. What we'll do, we'll bring out slats now. Lovely. Now that we're on 10,000, landing light's coming up. Set up like a custom. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Hang on, everyone. All our crates look actually loaded. Actually, quite a few crates in here. It's a lot more than normal. What I'm gonna do? I want to get a like a top and tail camera view. I think that'd be cool. That's going to be a sick view of that. That won't all move seamlessly, but hey, that's the benefit when you're up at 50 FPS. Ooh. So we fully briefed on this approach. I'll obviously be taking charge. Might as well set the map to where it needs to be. It's over here. We are cargo, so we'll just go to the cargo bay over the bridge, I think. That'll be fun. It's still on our IFR low map, so it won't actually show ground. I need these. Just put check that cock in. Yeah, that is a meter and a half. That is a meter and a half. 4800's 4500 is go around altitude. Cool. 1008, no worries. Ooh. I mean, I perfectly could come down to flaps 15. Might do that past CH just before Golf. Just means that we can get slower for that approaching. And what I'll do, I'll actually have this on. Oh, there you go, 119.1. Hong Kong approach, get agency there, EVA 869.
EVA 869, good evening, Hong Kong approach, may I know your intention?
Well, I'm flying direct to CH. We're expecting the GNS approach 13 for Kaithak. Eva 869.
Eva 869, confirm you're requesting RJ's approach runway 13.
AFM.
Eva 869, roger, continue descent and from Charlie Hotel clear RJ's approach runway 13. Report you have one way inside.
OCH approved for the RGS 13 approach. Eva 169 will tell when runway is in sight. Apologies for my English.
There is your
My words are not working.
Capital 87 will confirm descent clearance.
Around the tropics, no need for bloody anti-ice up here.
Cafe 987 from Rhythmy, clear RS approach, runway 25 left, report established. From Rhythmy, clear RS approach from the 25 left, and report established, Cafe 7. Cafe 987, apologies from Rhythmy, via Lippy, clear RS approach, runway 25 left.
Do people know?
After Rhythmy, by Lippy, clear
Look at
RS
that
approach,
weather.
runway 25 left, Cafe 987.
Hong Kong approach, good evening, Dynasty 11, passing time Award 13 to KTAC.
Headache, flaps 15. Flaps 15, that's it.
Approach, Dynasty 11.
Say again for Dynasty 11.
Dynasty 11, confirm you request IGS approach runway 13.
I have set up the VOR 13 approach, Dynasty 11.
Cool. It's all good.
Dynasty 11, roger, squawk. 5226.
Squawk 5226, Dynasty 11.
Approach Cathay 902. Cafe 411, contact ground 1216.
Is there a bridge to Macau?
Cafe 987, ILS 25 left. Cafe 987, surface between 1205 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to Cafe 97.
Stabilizer motion.
Cool.
Emirates 101, continue descent, fire star 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, Emirates 101.
From Golf, cool, that's what you want to see. Lane lights all out. Hello, Chap Black Cock. Happy I'm not landing you today. You're pretty much a death sentence in the MT-11 if I was landing on the runway closest to terrain.
Stabilizer motion.
Let's go direct SL from now. Yep, cool.
Every 362 lithium airspace shortly monitor crash and monitor advisory 122 days make today.
122 decimal 8, good day, have a good night, Cathay 360.
Limits. Spoilers, armed. Approach lane's not set, so we'll still wait on that one. Just watch that speed. Here comes bad weather. So we're in a cumulus nimbus now. Look at the speed. 5,000. That's speed. Talk about erratic. That's pure IFR fly now. Awesome. Just wait till it levels out and then I'll activate approach land.
If X69, my apologies. Due to traffic, climb cancel IGS approach, climb 8,000 feet left heading 040.
Climb 8,000 left heading 040, Eva 869.
If X69, apologies, right heading 105, right heading 105 immediately.
Was that for me, Eva 869?
If X69, if right heading 105.
Right heading 105, Eva 869. But confirm, climb 8,000 now, Eva 869.
If X69, if climb 8,000.
Hong Kong approach, Emirates 101, 6,000 feet, requesting further descent.
Emirates 101,
oh, yeah.
5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Emirates 101.
Thumbs up. Let me put the flight plan in again.
Dynasty 11 clear field, I'll approach 113, we pull over inside.
Clear to VOR 13,
right?
will report on site, Dynasty 11.
Emirates 101 due to traffic. Right turn heading 035 for separation.
Turn right heading 035, is Emirates 101.
So we'll need to put this in all over again. No, let's just not do that. It's annoying. I'll do. I need to somehow get this to. If I go like that instead, and now I go G13 17.
Emirates 101 left heading 345.
Insert that.
Left heading 345, Emirates 101.
It's going 250 now.
Emirates 101, resume on navigation, left track direct, waypoint Rumshu,
Set up.
descend 4,500 feet.
4,500 feet direct navigation.
We'll see you in a little bit, Hong Kong. We'll see you in a little bit. There's Patak under us right now. I missed out on the approach though. That's what I was looking forward to. Oh well. Ava 869, just gonna...
The approach, Sherman's 101, confirm we cleared for the ILS out of Toronto.
RX101, negative, from Rumshoek, continue descend via RNF transition for ILS approach runway 25 right.
Roger,
Got 8
continue
tons
descent
of fuel,
via
so we're
Toronto,
still
the
okay.
ILS approach, Sherman's
Otherwise,
101.
we just land and check back cock.
Hong Kong approach, Dynasty 11 going around.
Dynasty 11 follow standard miss approach procedure.
Follow standard miss approach procedure, Dynasty 11.
Yep, X69 apologies, right turn heading 0 pressure, right turn heading 240.
Right turn heading 240, Eva 869. Cool. Just turn around. Sal, you need to record that landing, man.
Definitely 987, contact ground 121.6, good day.
116 Cafe 97, good day.
Approach with an issue with our RNAV procedure. We're directing to Toronto right now, RX101.
RX101, no problem. Check direct to Rumshoek and continue descend via RNF transition runway 25 right.
Hey! Well, we might be able to see a approach because he's had to go around.
That's the 11. We will trap weather factor for another try for the VOR approach runway 13. Left heading 090.
Left heading 090, Dynasty 11.
So we both had to go around. Damn.
Eva X69, right turn heading 290.
Right, turn 290, Eva 869. He's directing us to CH, but it's like, I can... That's the thing, it's like, sometimes it's like, I can do the direct if you want. Oh, so, did you take out the throttle too late? You might want to take it out early, like auto throttle off earlier. See how this goes. You might want to take it into manual throttle for the turn. I've practiced like the MD-11 before, like doing that turn, and she does get really sensitive. And it's like, because especially with the wind shears, this throttle like will pull down too quickly, and it just auto reacts and chucks the engines fully up.
That's the 11 right turn heading 190.
Right turn 190, thanks, the 11.
That's the 11, climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet, Dynasty 11.
So come to CH, slats out.
EVA 869, resume all navigation, track direct Charlie Hotel.
Resume our navigation, track via Charlie Hotel, EVA 869. Goes down.
Emirates 101 from Token, clear hours, approach runway 25 right, report established.
Reporting established, will descend the last cruise, soon to open clear for Dallas 725 right, Emirates 101. Approach Emirates 101, the localizer.
Emirates 101 service between 1205 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right, Emirates 101.
You set speed. Yeah, 210 is what we need to be at. We are at flaps 15, speed 2, flaps 15.
Dynasty 11 right turn heading 275.
Right turn 275, Dynasty 11. Hong Kong approach, hello, 161.
Change the time a little bit.
Cafe 161,
A
good
little
evening,
more.
Hong Kong approach. EVA 869 from Charlie Hotel, clear IGS approach runway 13, report established.
From Charlie Hotel, cleared IGS 13 approach. Will report when established. EVA 869 on.
Dynasty 11, track direct Charlie Hotel.
Say again for Dynasty 11?
Dynasty 11 right turn, track direct Charlie Hotel.
Right turn direct Charlie Hotel, Dynasty 11.
Descending decently back into the soup.
Cafe 161, confirm ready for departure.
We are ready, heading 161.
Cafe 161, service between 1205 knots, runway
Look at
25
the
left, clear for
speed.
takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, Cathay 161.
You haven't just approved someone for takeoff when you know I'm about to cut in front. Right, 25 left is the inbound one. I'm going to be flying over him in like 2 seconds. There is that argument, oh, you're flying to an airport that doesn't exist. Yes, I understand that, but it's like so many people fly to it because it's awesome. Turn FMS speed down. We'll come flaps 28. Flights on as well.
Cafe 161, cancel takeoff clearance. Hold position.
Cancel takeoff clearance, Cathay 161.
Let's come up to 190.
Cafe 161, my apologies, were you able to continue takeoff in about 2 minutes?
We can continue, just out of curiosity, what's the reason?
My apologies, I got a Kaitak approaching and I saw that forgot the seat roof might have come. My apologies.
That's alright, Cathay 161. We can continue in 2 minutes. We'll hold you now.
Calm approach at Cathay 524, holding short 25 left, Juliet 11.
Cathay 524, good evening, Hong Kong approach. Stand by for departure, expect 5 minutes delay.
5 minute delay for Cathay 524.
So I can see the airport.
Average 101 left turn when able, contact ground 121.6, good day.
121.6, thanks for ATC, Mobile Average 1.
Now I can come down to 180. Yeah, frequencies check, speeds are in limit, spoilers are armed, approach land.
Copy 161, service stream 1205, knots 1.25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left, Cathay 161.
Well, I've definitely hit the button for it, so we'll see. We'll probably need to get closer because we are relatively far out. Have some visibility with the ground now.
Dynasty 11 report speed.
Second for Dynasty 11.
Dynasty 11 report speed.
185 knots, Dynasty 11.
Dynasty 11 minimum clean speed please, just to give a bit of a distance.
Minimum clean speed, Dynasty 11.
That's right. What frequency are we on? Oh, that's the wrong frequency, isn't it? 111.95. So, 1.90.
2500.
Isn't that good? Yeah.
Dynasty 11, do the traffic, left turn heading 225.
Left turn 225, Dynasty 11.
Come down to 1700. Hello, Hong Kong.
Altitude 2500.
Bring us down to 800. Much more comfortable.
Copy 161, report passing altitude.
Cathay 161 through to
Keep coming down.
5,000.
Copy 161, identify climb fires, question, climb unrestricted, flight level 250.
Unrestricted flight level 250, Cathay 161.
Landing gear.
Hong Kong approach. We have the airfield inside. EVA 869.
Landing gear.
If 869, service stream 1205, knots, one-way 13, clear to land.
Clear land. EVA 869.
Dynasty 11, left turn heading 110.
Left turn 110, Dynasty 11.
Hi. Okay. Full green. Flaps 35 set. Green box. We're ready for landing. Brake set.
Cathay 161, high speed approved.
High speed approved, Cathay 161.
Okay.
LFD 11, continue left turn heading 055.
Continue heading 055.
Little high.
Dynasty 11.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Stable. Landing.
Cathay 524, service 3150, 8 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
500.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, Cathay 524.
LFD 11, resume on navigation, track direct Charlie Hotel. From Charlie Hotel, clear wheel hour approach runway 13, report one way inside.
Fast.
Direct to Charlie Hotel. After that, cleared for VOR 13. Will report runway inside. Dynasty 11.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, beautiful. Reverses 3 green. Maintain that center line. Push that nose down.
Cathay 161, track direct Darlow.
Track direct Darlow, Cathay 161.
60 knots. Reverse is coming in. Auto brake off. Vacating by Alpha 11. Manual brake. Spoilers in. Ho 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 ho, that was good. Hong Kong approach, EVA 869 has vacated at Alpha 11.
EVA 869, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi the center of choice.
FM, thanks for your services tonight, EVA 869. That's disarmed. Keep the flaps down for the replay and APU power. That was superbly done. That was really good. No, so this is the Fly Tampa Kai tack, the converted one. High intensity lights coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Beautiful. This scenery is for like P3D or FSX, and it was converted over for Expo.
Cathay 524, report passing altitude.
Cathay 524, passing 2000.
Awesome. Oh, we finally
Cathay
did it.
524, identify, climb unrestricted, flight level 250.
Unrestricted 250, Cathay 524.
So by Bravo 4 and then go to the South Apron. Why is he there? What? Oh, there you are. I think I did a pretty good job on that approach. That felt awesome. I've realised I haven't actually, so I think in updating it, it's reset some of the approach files for the MD-11. So I'll
Cathay 524, high speed
change that over. Bit of rating will come off. There he is, out there. And the thing is if you find this Fly Tampa scenery, because it's out there, yeah, it comes with the city. So Hong Kong looks absolutely gorgeous.
Hong Kong approach, Dynasty 11, runway in sight.
Dynasty 11 servicing 150, ignore runway 13, clear to land.
Clear to land, Dynasty 11.
I'll be happy out here. Oh, he's about to start to turn in.
Goodbye 231, good evening, Hong Kong approach, continue taxi to runway 07.
Awesome. Parking brake set.
Cafe 524, track direct battle.
Here we go.
Track dollar for Cathay 524.
This is what we're here for. No, he's a little high. He's certainly a bit high. Oh, geez, okay. Well, he needs to be way lower than that. Come on, get it down. Get it down. Oh! That's a proper MD landing there. Jesus. Oh my gosh. That was an absolute shocker. Well, that's how you're supposed to do it, so that's where the credit does need to be given. Oh, that's fantastic. Wait for him to pop on up over to us, and then we'll do a replay in M stream. It's also why I'm keeping the plane fully configured.
Hong Kong approach, Dynasty 11 located runway 13 at KTAC and holding point Alpha 11.
Dynasty 11, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi to stand of choice.
It's exit to the stand of my choice. Thank you for the service and sorry for all the trouble, Dynasty 11.
Nah, apologies. Thanks for flying and I'm sorry about being rusty.
That was fun. Then we've all got to do like a massive purge of Kaitac someday. Like 5 or 6 of us. That'd be awesome.
Goodbye 231, service between 150, ignores runway 0.
So you got just I'll send you my video. Oh, I'm 2 for 2 with Kaitac approaches now. When I flew the 747 in here, and now this. That was absolutely awesome. Hi, Flush's mum. Oh. That was such a fun approach. Nice. Yep, sure is. We've got. I've got a RX9070XT now. I've actually got a full PC. That's what I've been using. It's been bloody awesome. Just the raw performance. Look, we're sitting at 47 FPS. No frame gen or whatever. Just raw 47 FPS on the ground. It's been fantastic. I need to get a photo next to him. That's why I'm still here. Oh, but that was... I mean, we had to go around and then... There's that whole kerfuffle and then... Yeah. You know what's crazy? So, see where I'm parked here? See where we are parked? I've walked here. I have stood right there. Because it's the new mall complex at Kai Tak. I do need to actually go... I want to go back to Hong Kong. I love that place. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Well, guys, I think it's time. Let's get that replay sorted. So, landing lights all come on. Inspection lights come on. High intensity light will come back on. Everything's all set. This can be configured. That will be set to 2. And here we go. Disconnect from network. And I've ruined the entire thing. It's okay. I want to be over here anyway. Lit up like a damn Christmas tree. I have a Ryzen 7 7000. I always screw the name up for it. I'll let me check for you. Actually, there's another way I can do, and I'll do it later. Look at this. Oh, just hoik it in. Only gone ahead and greased it. Only gone ahead and greased it. Oh, and then the biggest fight was being on the damn runway. Let's get him up here again. We'll actually pause you. What I'm going to do, get up here. I know you're all begging for it. We'll get it up here. And then we'll do the street view. Like, I think it's Kowloon City's street view, right? I forget. I just know it's famous. Oh, don't need frame gen when you got bloody 60 FPS. Oh, that was bloody awesome. Enough said. Enough said. Oh, I'm so happy. I can't tell you how happy I am. You know what we're going to do? We're going to chuck her up here. I think we need a bit of a wing view. Here we go. This is when it gets real. God, I sound like a bloody loser. So my CPU is a Ryzen 7 7700. Hide both of those for you. Oh, look at that. That's the thing you're going to have to learn, sales, like with Kaitak, is you have to get uncomfortably low, and that's how I'll describe it. Given the winds and the windshield warnings, that's... what a perfect way to end the stream, guys. Look at that view out in the back there. I think it's the One Tower or something. Get the name of it. Very squirrely. Anywho, guys, thank you so much for your company tonight. I think we'll get one more replay to end it off for yous. And I'm very much off into a coma. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I certainly bloody did. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz. I'll see you very, 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 very soon. Ciao, ciao.
Autopilot. 400 autopilot. Autopilot.
Of course I pressed the wrong damn button. Hey, let's make that cinematic again. That never bloody happened. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz. And I pressed the wrong bloody thing again. Stuff it. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz. I'll see you in the next stream. Ciao, ciao.